set on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It's the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are getting out of your bed. And I almost said something else. I caught myself.
What did you almost say?
I almost said, I can't say what I almost said. I almost said, I hope you're getting something. It is a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. A little warmer today, so that's awesome. And it's supposed to be very warm this week, so that's great news. We'll talk about the big collapse at the golf tournament. We'll see how Franny's big race went, even though we bet money on it. Dom was up in Disney. Did he see Mickey Mouse? Well, we'll find out about that. I had my normal but huge. I should become a restaurant critic. I've been out the last 6 nights, every 6 different restaurants, and I think that I could probably make some good and bad points about all of them. Well, nice, but just different things. But it is the Penthouse on a Monday. You could join us a couple ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Text us at Real Radio 47142. Red Meat Lovers tonight. Big event they got going on in Boca. He's going to give us a call around 11:35. Evan, see what he's up to. Always great events. If you get a chance to go down, it's in Boca. The only reason he's calling is because he wants to invite Franny again, even though he knows she won't go. He still said to me, hey, I'm going to call anyway. And he wanted to make sure you were going to be in. I go, she's going to be in, but I think she's going to be a little tired. She had a brace this weekend. But Evan's going to call us and see what's happening. Domster, how was your weekend, and how was Disney?
Disney was good. But on the way up, man, I saw a tractor trailer that was on fire that shut down the turnpike. I heard the turnpike was shut down for, I think, 8 to 9 hours going south.
When'd you go? Saturday morning, or you left
Saturday
Friday?
morning.
Okay.
And this tractor trailer, I guess, burned all night long from Friday night to Saturday morning.
Really? They didn't extinguish the fire, huh?
It started actually burning the grass too. It was that bad. And yeah, it was crazy because there were people. I guess there was initially like a group of people right there, and they said they were stuck there for at least 9 hours, according to the news.
God, that's terrible.
And then there was a group stuck there a little bit further back. There was a rest stop, so that's where they shut it off.
Yeah.
But the initial group that was stuck right there was stuck for 9 hours, according to the news.
No fatalities or anything.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think the trucker made it out.
That's good.
And how long did it put you out of?
Oh no, I was able to drive by slowly,
Yeah, because you said this was going southbound.
Yeah, this was southbound.
And
I was going north.
It's the worst feeling in the world. I mean, when you're stuck in traffic, it just sucks. It really does. And 95.
Yeah, imagine being 9 hours.
I can't. I probably would have bailed and left the car.
Oh, for sure.
It would have been like,
I'll pick you up later.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't. I got caught a couple Sundays ago going to track 3.5 hours.
But this is also in the middle of nowhere. I'm talking,
sucks.
40 miles to nothing each way.
Yeah.
Anytime you're in traffic, you're in the middle of nowhere because you can't get out. It's just you're just helpless. And down here, we've talked about the volume. It's just so much more. I'm not buying it season. There's just so many more people every morning.
How do you not buy it season? That's a real thing, though. It's a real effect that we do have.
I
more
understand,
people are
but
here.
I just believe that in the morning when you're commuting, and I just had this conversation with one of my friends, people are not commuting to West Palm who are, people are just down here snowbirds. They're just not at 7 o'clock. There's just a lot more people.
Yeah, and I do get it. I know you don't believe it, but have you not heard, like, a lot of Wall Street, a lot of New York companies are moving here, and some people do choose. It just because it says snowbird doesn't mean you're a retiree. A lot of people do choose to live in both places.
Well, no
I think
what.
we automatically think snowbirds, we think blue hairs, right?
Yeah.
But it's definitely changed.
Yeah, no matter what, there's a lot of traffic, and it sucks. So, Franny, how did you do in your big race? I was worried.
I did good. I finished. I got my medal. I have bruises and scrapes and bumps all over me. I feel like I got hit by a train, but other than that, I'm great. I should have saved that breaker spa, the massage, for after this race instead. It was good. I had a bit of anxiety before the race because I was talking with my sister met me from Georgia. It's kind of halfway for us. It's about a 5-hour drive for her, 4 hours for me. And so we did Spartan races together in the past. She's the one that I trained and did a marathon with. And so, we wanted to get back in it. But the last Spartan race we did was the end of 2019. It was before COVID. So it's been almost 6 years.
Yeah.
So I was a little anxious. And of course, with my arm, I was a little anxious. But I did it. There was a couple of obstacles because there's 20 obstacles. And there was a couple obstacles I could not complete. And I knew. And the reason why I knew is because one is called the Hercules hoist, where it's just this like 80-pound sandbag that's on the ground. You have to hoist it all the way up in the air.
Oh, my God.
And I've done it before, like no issues. This time around, when I went to grab it, I heard a pop right underneath my left armpit, like where my arm I have surgery on.
Yeah.
And right when that happened, I just let it go. I was like,
God.
all right. It ended up being fine. It felt fine, but it was loud. And it was like, all right. I was like, I'm not even. So there was certain things that I just saw, and I was like, okay. So there was 2 more obstacles we passed, and then your penalty is burpees. One penalty was doing a farmer's carry, which is like easy. People who know, like work out probably know
We
what
should
that
get
is.
G-Man to do a couple burpees.
Which is easy. Burpees suck. And the penalty was 30. It was 20 before. Muddy because it rained the day
Did you wear
of.
gloves
We
or
got.
no?
I never wear gloves.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
I
just
just.
didn't know if you did.
No, you asked me that last week, and I said no. I don't wear them. Yeah. Thanks for listening. So
I would have been like,
no, hardly anybody does wear gloves. I mean, I know a lot of people at the gym do, but it just I don't. I actually like to feel the grip itself. But anyway, so it was so fun. If you guys have never done a Spartan, there's all kinds of walks of life in it, and there's people who really, really compete like for the fastest time. I mean, one dude finished it. The super, which is about 8 miles, and that's with 20 something obstacles, like in an hour and 5 minutes, which is wild. It's like he's just like doing, because the obstacles take some time, and then after you're done with the obstacles, like they wind you. So like after doing that and then starting to run again, you're like, oh my God. But it was just fun. And the community, the Spartan community, everybody's so helpful. If they see somebody that needs help or like hoisted over a wall or whatever, they'll ask, but they'll ask consent first. And because of course you don't want to just be like, hey, can I shove you over a wall?
Can I touch your ass?
But like, yeah, and just it's so encouraging. Like you're going, if you see somebody tired, they're like, you got this. Like
nice.
it's just, and that's how it's always been. Such a cool atmosphere. The only thing I have to gripe about is it has gotten so expensive.
How much is it?
It's they raise their prices. So this is the issue. My sister bought us our passes, but I guess she didn't realize that she bought it for next year.
Oh.
2 years in a row?
Oops.
No, for February 27th of 2027. But it said Saturday. So we're like trying to check in, and they're like, this isn't for today. She's like, it says Saturday. Like, yeah, but today's the 28th. She's like, well, then it must be a mistake because it said February 27th. So they looked, and they were like, this is for next year. She's like, are you kidding me? She's like, it said the Jacksonville Spartan right away. And they wouldn't let us, well, they let us transfer, but we still had to pay a fee on top of it. And I was going to say, screw it. My sister was like, let's not. And I was like, no, we both traveled here. I was like, we were doing this. I had to pay an extra, like $180 for the 2 of us. So on top of the $100 and something, she already did $115, and I paid her back for that to transfer and pay for this new race. It wasn't a free transfer. It was another like $80, $90 a piece.
That's a lot.
So yeah, so it was over a $200 race, and I mean,
And
and
then
then,
you-
they used to give you free beers at the end. You got a wristband, you got a free beer, and you were so excited about it. No more free beers, so gripe about that.
Oh, no.
And did you have to get a hotel room?
Now you have to buy your beers. I was like, what is happening? And just everything, all the prices. I mean, you could hear a lot of people complaining about it. The medals are cool, not as cool as they used to be. A lot of people griping about the medals.
Wow.
But we're going to do it because our goal, and that's what we did before in 2019, is to get the trifecta, which is the sprint, the super, the beast. So we're going to continue till we get our trifecta.
And then you had to get a hotel room, correct?
Yes, but luckily my sister works for a major hotel company, so she gets a very nice employee rate. So
Yeah, it's still a lot.
yeah, I mean, it
That's
was,
$400.
you know, we had a nice, beautiful dinner on Saturday to treat ourselves,
Oh,
and
nice.
so it was worth it, and it was just nice to spend time with her and do something challenging like that, and to see, like I said, I was really nervous, and then I was doing it. I was like, oh, cool. It was like riding a bike. It was fun. I had a great time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great job for you.
Yeah.
And you got a medal. Congratulations.
I did. I'll have pictures soon. Since it was the 2 of us, I didn't want to carry my phone because you're army crawling. It's muddy. You're like, and I didn't want to. But they do have photographers out there, and like in about 2 weeks, typically you get your pictures in the email. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I had Andy quit on standby. I was worried.
Why? Only thing I missed was our meeting today, but that's because I couldn't get out of bed.
I was just
I was
saying,
walking
yeah,
around like it looked like I was telling Dom. I was like, if you know the feeling, I was like, I feel like my inner thighs, everything, I bruised on my arm. Like I feel like I rode a horse for about 10 hours.
Oh, I felt like that a couple times.
Oh yeah, what were you doing? What were you writing?
I got beat
Or
up
who?
a couple times.
Yeah.
I got beat up a couple times. I'm like, oh my God. Crawling to the bathroom. You're
No,
not
I
taking
have-
my Tommy Johns.
I have bruises on my sister's bruises, like she has up here, and it looks like
You got beat up?
It does. It looks like domestic abuse, and we're like, I know it's not funny to laugh about, but she was like, I don't know. I'm like, just wear long sleeves,
Yeah.
because it does. It looks like people will like look at her like she's getting beat up at home. because just the
Go
way
out to
that they
dinner
land
tonight.
on her arm, I said, if you don't want anybody to look at you, just wear long sleeves.
Go out to dinner tonight with Matt, and you're ordering. You go, don't rush me. Look what you did last time.
Oh my.
I know. Luckily, mine are more like on my upper arm. But yeah, long sleeves are probably going to be happening for a bit, and pants because my legs are all bruised up.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. It was fun.
Congratulations.
I say that during it, we're like, why are we doing this? And then afterwards, we're like, yeah, let's do it again.
That's awesome that you do that. You
Yeah.
have a goal. You make it happen.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
I think it's like, we
try.
have one body, right? And I think it's kind of cool to push itself and see what you can do with it. So
I'm going to use that one night. You got one
it's
body.
true. I
See what
mean,
you
we
can
have
do.
it for a reason,
Yeah.
obviously, to take care of it, but then push yourself to the limits. Why not?
That's it. It's good to have goals in life. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you like. Today is March.
It is.
So what are some of the things we're going to look forward to? But March Madness, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely made the list. But at the beginning of every month, I always have this list that comes out, and it's things to look forward to in the month, and these are for March. Now, a few highlights. Of course, we know the big things like St. Patrick's Day, March Madness, and I will talk about those. One that I think this is how it should be, and I'm looking forward to it because I hate so much still. I'm not used to it, even though we've had months of it getting dark so early. I hate it. But daylight saving time starts this Sunday, March 8th. We are going to lose an hour of sleep. We are going to lose an hour of sleep,
But you're going to lose an hour.
but it won't get dark so early anymore. Like we'll eventually get accustomed to that. Yeah.
Well, that's good for golf.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But you think you can handle the sacrifice of losing an hour in the morning for golf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I could go play, after the show, I could sneak out and go
Because
play.
you come in here at 9:30, sometimes you look like zippity doodah.
Zippity doodah.
You know what I mean? Like you're dragging and stuff. Now you're gonna lose another hour. We might have to push the show to 11 to 3.
I think you'll be fine. I said, but yeah, it won't get dark so early anymore. And then March 20th is going to be the first day of spring. In sports, the Paralympics get started this Friday, and they run from the 6th through the 15th. They said, let's see, but wheelchair curling actually starts a few days earlier, kind of how our Olympics did. They had a few things going on before, and that starts on Wednesday. By mid-month, it's March Madness time. Selection Sunday is the 15th. Then the men start on the 17th, and the women get started a day later. And the new Major League Baseball season starts a week after that. The Yankees and Giants kick things off on Netflix the night of the 25th. Other teams get started on the 26th, so they're having a big Netflix premiere.
Sell out.
It's all about money. You would do the same.
I know.
On TV, Conan O'Brien returns to host the Oscars on March 15th. Also, the final season of Outlander premieres Friday on Starz. Steve Carell's new HBO show, which looks great, called Rooster, lands on the 8th. Yellowstone spinoff, The Madison, with Michelle Pfeiffer and Kurt Russell, hits Paramount Plus. Man, they've had so many spinoffs. On the 14th, The Bachelorette returns on the 22nd, along with Lisa Kudrow's The Comeback after a 12-year hiatus. Cute show. Disney Plus has the Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special.
Oh, Don, you'll be watching that.
on
You
the
had it on
24th.
you.
I mean, Miley's going to be part of it. She's been excited. And the iHeartRadio Music Awards air on Fox March 26th. In the theaters, new Pixar movie Hoppers opens this Friday. Ryan Gosling tries to save planet Earth in Project Hail Mary on March 20th.
That's a lot.
And finally, the holidays. Purim starts tonight, if I'm saying that right. International Women's Day is March 8th, 17th. Of course, St. Patrick's Day. Ramadan ends the night of the 18th. And then lesser holidays, which I'll talk about. National Pancake Day is tomorrow.
Oh,
Typically,
wow.
you can get like a stack, right? Or like IHOP or something. National Cereal Day on the 7th. Pie Day on the 14th. National Puppy Day on the 23rd. And all y'all's favorites, the 27th is National Viagra Day. So, yep, all those things are going on.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 4742. What are you looking
Nope.
forward to?
Nope.
Go ahead, jump in.
47142 is the
Yeah.
text line. You can always start off with Real Radio. And speaking of things going on, this year's first lunar eclipse may achieve the impossible. They said tomorrow morning, early, the blood moon eclipse could see the rising of the sun and the eclipse moon at the same time. So they say area, unfortunately for us, near the Pacific Rim, have the best shot of seeing this strange occurrence. In North America, those in the Eastern time zone will get to see the moon set during the early light of dawn. So during the total phase of this eclipse, they say places in the far west will be able to watch the eclipse from start to finish, but it looks like we're just going to get a little bit, and if you're interested in that, the Eastern time zone, we're going to get to see it set during early light of dawn. But yeah, this is one of those rare things if you are fascinated by what's going on out there in the sky.
Dom, did you have something you want to talk about March Madness? Are you excited for the madness? You gonna
Oh,
do your
yeah, I'm
bracket?
ready.
You gonna do your bracket?
I'm ready for what's that? You know that one kid with the jukebox, McNess, that team.
Yeah. If they get in.
If they get in, it's ready to see them coming down the hallway with the boombox blasting.
Yeah, there's always a story with some school, usually the smaller schools that make, a little noise, win a couple of games, and that the people get behind it, and the kids they do. They go
School
crazy.
manager gets an NIL deal.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, the money that's out there, it's unbelievable. But March Madness is crazy. You got the conference tournaments. That's next week, and that kicks it off. And then right after that, you go into March Madness. The 15th, like Franny said, they'll select all the teams. I think the Canes are definitely going to get in. Let's hope for that. That might be. I don't know. I think the Canes get in. And then you got the Gators, who are they're lighting it up. They're playing too good right now because the odds keep dropping. But they crushed it on Saturday. Blew out Arkansas. They scored 111 points. So hats off to the Gators, just playing good basketball right now. Again, it is March, kicking it off. Let us know what you're looking forward to. Maybe you got something that you are excited about, or maybe just, you know what, it's going to get a little warmer. We had a couple cold days in February, so hopefully the cold days are behind us, and we don't have to deal with that cold anymore. It should be warm, they're saying, all week. Also, they're talking for some major heat for the middle part of America. They said there might be some states that get over 100 degrees this week.
Yeah, it's wild. So, we're not even out there, and it's just how the weather has been just nuts. So, my sister, who lives in North Georgia, just north of Atlanta, and we were looking at the weather because I heard it had been raining down here over the weekend, and it rained a little bit on Friday night in Jacksonville. Other than that, it was nice. It was beautiful. My drive up kind of sucked. I got there early, but it was like an hour of just torrential downpour. But the race was overcast. It was like 65 degrees.
Okay.
So for a run, that's perfect. No rain because you're not getting beat down by the sun. It's not 80. It's not. But we were talking about, what's the weather like? Because I was all gung ho yesterday. I was like, calling my friends. I was like, all right, I'll be home 4.5 hours. Just go do something on Sunday. And then I got in my car and I drove. And then when I got out of my car, my body was like, you're not doing anything. Because I think I had that high still.
Yeah.
My adrenaline was kicking in.
At least you realize.
And then when I think also from sitting in the car for so long, besides
ride.
my Bucky stop, when I got out, I was like, ugh. And then I was like, I was just like really gung ho about having fun and celebrating, and it was just not happening. Plus, my girlfriends who were down here were saying the weather was kind of blah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. And in Atlanta, it's like 80 something. I was like,
yeah.
that's crazy. It was hotter there and sunnier than it is down here.
Yeah, they're saying this week there might be some states that are getting the upper 90s and 100, and that's records for this time of year. The weather has been crazy. Up north, they got a little bit more snow, but not a lot, but just a little snow. But, yeah, the weather has definitely been different. I mean, even this year for us, we had some cold days where we never had, which is crazy.
So somebody says, hey, Frank, can you repeat that again? What were you saying about the eclipse? What day and what time? So I had a whole article on it, but somebody did text and broke it down time-wise, if you're interested in this. The blood moon eclipse. They said the partial eclipse starts at 4:50 a.m. through 6:03 a.m. And then the full eclipse, according to this text, is at 6:04 a.m. through 7:03 a.m. And that's tomorrow morning. So very, very early.
Yeah.
And this is according to the texter. But yes, I didn't know those exact times, but I did know that they were saying tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so you'll probably have to definitely set up your alarm if you want to check it out. And don't forget, we'll tell you during the week, and you'll hear it all over the place. But this week, you got to set your clocks back. And I know for a lot of people, that's a pain in the ass because you're going to lose an hour of sleep.
So talk to me, guys. I didn't pay any attention to anything going on in the world. What happened at the Cognizant Classic?
At the end, they had the same leader was going on for a couple of days, and he collapsed the last 3
Was it
overs.
Shane Lowry?
Yeah, he collapsed. And then somebody else came up, a long shot came up and ended up winning. I know they had some packs of rain during the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. But yeah,
I feel like it always rains during the Classic.
Yeah, it does. I was saying that over the weekend. I said, you know what, Franny said it because my buddy was going and he was not happy because he just said, it's raining.
I was there one year working with that group, Babes, and I was there, and it was like scary. Like the tent started caving
I remember
in.
that was huge.
Oh my goodness!
It wasn't like that this year.
No, but that was insane.
Yeah. It's just one of those situations where if it's raining, you can't really enjoy it. You're running from thing to thing. You're trying to stay in. Now, if you have special passes like Bears Club and stuff like that, then it's okay. But he just said it was okay.
Yeah, I want to know. Like, is it just as good as it's been in the past? Was it just as fun? Was the energy, the atmosphere the same?
From what I heard from people, it was okay.
Okay.
Just okay. Not
All right.
bad, not good, just okay. That's what I heard. My one buddy said it wasn't. He went yesterday, and he just said it didn't seem as crowded as it was in the past because he always went on Sunday. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. I mean, obviously, it's different from the Honda. We weren't there for the first time in 20 years, which was a huge thing. But we missed it. We always had a great time with Tito's. Tito's slogan is just pour me in, coach. So that's their slogan. But yeah, to me, it just didn't have the same hype because we weren't there and I wasn't involved in it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening. We got Dom in the house.
Yes, sir. What's
Did
up?
you have any thoughts on the Cognizant before we brief out?
I caught the ending yesterday of Shane Laurie, little mess up. He on the bear trap, of course, on a 16th hole. He shot a double bogey, hit one in the water, and then on the 17th, where the Tito's used to be,
Yeah,
he hit another one right in the water right there,
that sucks.
and that just blew up his lead.
Yeah, that's bad. And then he ended up losing. That sucks for a golfer when they're winning all the time, and then the last couple holes they fall apart.
And they call it something a bear trap for that reason, you know?
Yeah, it's just you got to feel for the guy because he's been out there for 4 days, so close to it. I mean, when you're putting or you're shooting 17th hole, 15th of that last day, you got to be thinking, I'm $1 million away. Like, you can't even imagine the pressure that's got to be on you. You know what I mean? That you're feeling like you're holding that club, thinking to yourself, like, if I get this is a couple $1 million. Like, it's unbelievable. But we weren't there, so it wasn't as big. Yes.
There was a lot of talks of them possibly moving the tournament to a different week because of they're saying it's too close to some other big golf tournaments.
They've been saying that for the last 10 years, and they haven't done it. And they should, because every year you hear the same thing, and they usually say that because of the golfers not attending and the people. And who brings the people in? The big names. It's like anything else. It's like a strip club during the day and at night. At night, you get the bigger names. Perfect analogy. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dom. It is a Monday. Get up, get up, get up. Because next week is going to be tough for you to get up, get up, get up. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 southbound, the exit ramp to Southern Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash. Northbound 95 after Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, an accident has moved to the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
This winter reminded us how quickly everything can change. Freezing temperatures swept across our state, leaving fields and families facing the unexpected. But even in the harshest weather, Florida farmers keep going. Their resilience is the backbone of our food supply, and as they rebuild from this unprecedented winter, they need our support more than ever. So when you shop, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a simple choice that makes a real difference for the farmers who feed our communities. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see one or two showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, the drive starts here.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jeff Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off.
to the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek, and Dom is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
He's excited. He's going to get an extra hour to play golf starting next week. Ooh, what's your do you have a handicap?
Yeah, it's like 18, 20 around there.
All right. Is that good? Because I don't know anything.
No.
But you don't play a lot.
I mean, I try to get out, but I'm not a professional.
Yeah, well, that's still good. Franny, how are you today?
Hi, I'm all right.
What was it a year ago? Same wine?
No, more like a 22, 24.
All right, so you're going the right direction. All right, that's good. All right, let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
A special shout out to the UConn women last night. What? 31-0, laying 35.5 last night, and they won by 36. Who bets college basketball women's on a Sunday night at Patsy's in Boca? Me. As I had a little celebration with Buddha and his family. Very nice to take me out last night. But, yeah, UConn girls covered by a half a point. Hats off to them. Knicks won last night at the Garden. It was the first time I could say in a while I was watching a Knicks game, and I did miss it a little. I was like, man, this is a game I wish I was at. The Knicks ended up beating the Spurs 114-89. The Spurs had a perfect February. They went 11-0. Which was unbelievable. Hats off to them. People are thinking they might have enough to make a run. We'll see what happens, whether they do or not. It's still a long way to go, and then you got the playoffs. But the Knicks did win yesterday. And it looks like the Dolphins and Tua are going to be done. All reports indicate they're going to just let him go. He's not getting any – they're not getting any offers for him as a trade, so they're going to have to eat a huge amount of money. But the Denver Broncos did it. And that's how they turned their team around, so maybe the Dolphins can do the same thing. We'll see what happens. And it was reported last week that Tua's house was sold. So I don't know if that's true. You hear all these different things, but it looks like Tua and the Dolphins will be out. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a good place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. 190 years ago in 1836, back in March 2nd, Texas declared its independence from Mexico. 149 years ago in 1877, Republican Rutherford B. Hayes was declared the winner of the 1876 presidential election over Democrat Samuel J. Tilden, even though Tilden had won the popular vote and was just one electoral vote shy of victory. 109 years ago in 1917, the Jones-Shafroth Act passed, and Puerto Rico became a U.S. territory, giving Puerto Ricans U.S. citizenship. Yes, we are U.S. citizens. 93 years ago, 1933, King Kong, starring Fay Wray, had its world premiere at Radio City Music Hall. 82 years ago, 1944, Casablanca won the Best Picture at the 16th Oscars. 75 years ago, 1951, at the Boston Garden, the East beat the West 111-94 in the first NBA All-Star Game. 64 years ago, 1962, Wilt Chamberlain set the single-game NBA scoring record when he scored 100 points against the New York Knicks. That's a lot of points. 100 points? That's insane.
Nobody's touched that.
63 years ago.
Kobe had 80 one night.
63 years ago, 1963, Desi Arnaz married his second wife, Edith MacHirsch, on his 46th birthday, and they did stay together until her death in 1985. 59 years ago, 1967, at the 9th Annual Grammy Awards, the Beatles won Best Song for Michelle. Frank Sinatra won Best Album for Sinatra, A Man and His Music, and the Record of the Year for Strangers in the Night. 56 years ago, 1970, the Supreme Court ruled that draft dodgers cannot be penalized after 5 years. 52 years ago, 1974, Stevie Wonder won 5 Grammys, including Best Album for Intervisions. Killing Me Softly with this song by Roberta Flack won Best Record, and Bette Midler won Best New Artist. 43 years ago, 1983, CD players and discs were released for the first time in the U.S. Look at us now. 42 years ago, 1984, This Is Spinal Tap opened in U.S. theaters, and I do believe they are doing a sequel to that coming up very soon. 38 years ago, 1988, U2's The Joshua Tree won the Grammy for Best Album. Graceland by Paul Simon won Best Record, and Jody Watley won Best New Artist. And Lifetime Achievement Award went to Ray Charles. 36 years ago, great movie, 1990, The Hunt for Red October was released with Alec Baldwin and Sean Connery. We have 28 years ago, 1998, a New Jersey State Appeals Court ruled that the Boy Scouts of America had discriminated against an assistant scoutmaster when they fired him for being gay. And a few more here. 27 years ago, 1999, Dusty Springfield died of cancer at the young age of 59. They said just 11 days before her induction to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh, that sucks.
12 years ago, 2014, Ellen DeGeneres hosted the 86 Academy Awards and set a new Twitter record for that epic selfie.
Yeah, remember
with all,
that?
Yep, it got retweeted over 2.8 million times.
Wow, I remember that. That was crazy.
As for the winners, 12 Years a Slave won Best Picture, Frozen won Best Animated, and Let It Go was Best Original Song, and that's what happened this day in history.
So right now on the Four-Letter Network, Dom, the guy in the middle, Dan, he's always on the NFL analysis. You ever see him?
Yep.
He's getting a lot of heat because a lot of girls are saying he looks like Patrick Dempsey. And
So why would you be getting a lot of heat for that? That's a good thing.
No, I meant in a good way. No,
okay.
not
Like when you say heat, I thought he was like getting crap. I was like, why?
No, they weren't sure if they were going to bring him back. They brought him back, but a lot of ladies think he looks like the actor.
He's handsome, dude. I don't know if he looks like Patrick Dempsey. I can see like maybe Patrick Dempsey's cousin, but Dempsey's cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that.
But he's got that same look.
But I get it. Yeah, I do.
And Patrick Dempsey one time got Sexiest Man Alive a few years back. But yeah, he does look
Which
like
is so funny because remember Patrick Dempsey as a kid?
Oh
he
my
was
God.
such a nerdy actor, and I loved all his movies like Can't Buy Me Love and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But just to see, then he turned into what is it, McDreamy?
Yeah.
Dr. McDreamy.
He turned into a hunk.
That's when he did. It was Grey's Anatomy that put him back out there.
Yeah, and sometimes everybody, male and female, you know what? As you get older, you get better looking. Sometimes it happens. But yeah, so Dom, you had a picture you wanted to show me.
Oh yeah. Well, I would have to give it to Franny. I wanted Franny to show you it and to see if you could tell who this lady is in this picture.
Okay.
She's changed over the last couple of months.
Did you send it to me already?
No, I printed it out. I could run over real quick.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it is crazy. You want to talk about a change? There was a big fashion show this weekend, and Debbie Moore showed up, and she looked.
I follow her on social, but it was a wig.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, her face, she got a lot of work done.
Well, yeah. So not just that. Oh, but yeah, he's showing you somebody else. And I almost hate to bring this up because she came back out and was like really just nasty people about body shaming her. And that's why I kind of feel bad bringing this up, Don, when you sent me this picture, because she was like, you don't know what people are going through. And since her father passed away and everything, she hasn't been eating. And so she was just like, basically saying, and so that's why I don't want to say this. You can, because she was like, shame on everybody for body shaming me because she did get extremely thin, but she also said she's been dealing with a lot of stress. And since her dad passed away too. So she came out with this big long thing, and it's Kelly Osbourne that people are, because they were doing something to honor her dad, her and her mom, Sharon Osbourne, who also got very, very thin, and they've been very open as well about their Ozempic and stuff like that. But even Sharon has stopped saying she did get too thin and she can't put on it. She's like, she's like, even now I'm off it. She's like, I cannot put on any weight. She was like, and she's not happy about it. She was like, I try and everything. She was like, and I can't, and I'm not on the medication anymore. But yeah, Kelly put out this big long thing, Kelly Osbourne, on social media, just telling people before you come at somebody for their appearance and body shaming them, you don't know what they're going through.
Which is true.
Yeah.
I mean, in general.
Like, you get body shamed if you're too fat. You got to get body shamed if you're too thin. Like, it's not, and sometimes it can be. But with Demi Moore, a lot of people too with her picture were telling her, "Oh my God, eat a hamburger. You're too thin."
Yeah. She looks really thin.
This, and that. But it's also like the way she poses and she sucks in her lips and she does. I mean, she's a very small. She always has been small framed.
Yeah,
but
she got a lot of work done.
She's very thin.
Yeah, she got a lot of work done. It was the first time she was out in the public. Yeah, she looks totally different. She looks good. Not that she doesn't look good. But yeah, you never know when somebody's going through something, especially if you see somebody and they lose a lot of weight. I always.
Well, because Kelly didn't look like that a month ago. She was thin, but not that thin.
No, she's very thin. But you do think.
And that is unhealthy thin, but that's
Yeah.
what she said. Like, you just don't know what's going on through people's lives. And it's true.
Yeah, I don't even say anything anymore when I see somebody who lose a lot of weight because you don't know, they could be sick. So you just if they don't bring it up, because usually people bring it up like, hey, I'm on this or that. I lost a lot of weight. Or whatever, but sometimes you say something and then somebody says, hey, I'm going through something, and then obviously you feel really bad. It's really nobody's opinion. It's their lives. You got to go with it. They're stars, so when they're out there, people are going to, look at their pictures, have a comment.
Yeah, but that's what she's like to the people who keep thinking that they're being funny and mean by writing comments. Like, are you ill? Get off Ozempic. You don't look right. She's like, my dad just died. I'm doing the best I can. The only thing I have to live for is my family, she said. She's like, I chose to share my content with you and share the happy side of my life, not the miserable side of my life. So all those people, F off, is what she said.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it with everything, with everybody.
And some people deal with grief differently. Some people eat, some people don't, and she obviously is going through some stuff. I mean, as you know, G-Man, and I know it's not easy losing a parent.
No, it sucks. And it doesn't go away. It's just something that comes up constantly. Father's Day will come and I go in the card section and I go, wow, I don't have to buy one. It could be as innocent as something like that. You think of it. That's why you got to value people while they're here. I know a lot of times you say stuff and everybody's like, oh, that's corny or whatever, but it's just the truth. Because when somebody's gone, that's it. They're not around anymore. And it's not a good thing. But you should always be a little bit careful what you say to somebody and think of their feelings. Because you know what? It could be a hard time they're going through. And then you feel like really like a douchebag. So, Franny, why does people keep ordering food? I think I have a couple of reasons to go, because they don't want to, I guess, go out there anymore, spend all the money.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, they're spending money, but they're like the real reason Americans can't stop ordering takeout. I am one who does it. Sunday's typically my day because that's me. Like, I don't want to do anything, including cook day. But there is a new report dishing out why people keep getting fast casual meals, and it's not because of the price or the food itself. They said, restaurant prices do continue to climb, which has more Americans thinking where they go for dinner. Some still stop to pick up a burrito or, burrito bowl or on the way home, but it turns out that has less to do with the cost of the food itself. What it really all comes down to is that we're tired. That's it. It is. It really has nothing to do with cost time. It's we're tired. So, report from Morning Consult found that the biggest motivator for fast casual dining is simply exhaustion. The data shows that 40% of trips to these restaurants happen because of simple fatigue. Fast casual isn't chosen for adventure or, maybe even how great the food is. It's chosen for relief. Americans also count on fast casual dining for quick lunches, on work breaks, casual meals with friends, and to refuel on road trip stops. The report found that 58% of fast casual customers are younger, Gen Z, millennials, and they don't want to be bothered with having to figure out what to make for dinner, too. In general, they say fast casual diners tend to be more optimistic than the rest of the population, but the biggest driver for them with these meals now is not having to make decisions on what to cook, what to do. You just go and you have the menu there for you. So they said, after exhaustion, the other reason they say that they just want food that's affordable and filling. And third, they enjoy the convenience of picking up something during their commute home from work.
Yeah, you hear a lot of people do that in relationships too. Like somebody's like, I got to pick something up. I'll hear my friends, or I got to get something.
Well, 40% of fast casual diners are parents who are already busy juggling their life schedule and the kids.
When
you
have
kids, we're just too
yeah.
tired to cook.
Yeah, when you have kids, it's a whole different thing because you got to get every night. You got to have ready. You got to have food. You can't come home and say to your kids, "I don't feel like tonight." You guys figure it out on yourself.
That's interesting. So the restaurants, they broke it down. They said when you're too tired to cook, the top two choices: takeout, Five Guys, burgers and fries, and Raising Cane's. Still haven't had Raising Cane's.
They just opened the new one, I think, on Woodbright.
Woodbright?
I think. I
know they have the one out in Royal Palm. That one's been there for over a year now, right? Panda Express is number one for those looking for affordable yet filling meals. And those for picking up dinner on the way home are most likely to stop at either a Raising Cane's or a Panda Express. So it looks like those three are the ones on the list. Have you ever had either of those, G-Man? You've had Five Guys, right?
Yeah, Five Guys, yeah. Only because it's in Boca. Yeah. That's it. And it's convenient. Watching the game, just pick up. They're always slammed. Always. I mean, you just, anytime you go in there, it's like a casino. There's always a long line.
Yeah. I don't mind a Panda Express. I've had it a few times.
Yeah.
If you like Chinese food.
Yeah, if it wasn't in the area, I probably wouldn't get it, but it's convenient. You walk in, you get it, and that's it. I got a single patty. That's it. They always try to say other stuff. Want milkshake? I'm like, no. Fries? No.
Peanuts?
Peanuts are free. Yeah, people love the peanuts. Anything free, people love. There's no doubt about it. Because if it's free, they're like, yeah, I do enjoy it.
So according to this text, they think that the Cognizant Classic dropped the ball. 47142 says, yes, Cognizant 100% dropped the ball. Working those areas. And yesterday, they said there was no traffic really on the roads like usual. So they said even just noticing that.
Yep.
I guess it wasn't as busy. Let's see.
When we used to do it, and it was the Honda, and we were there every year Wednesday and Thursday, on PGA, I would turn off military, and about halfway down, it'd be bumper to bumper to get in. It wasn't like that at all. I went to the Turtle Car Wash Saturday morning, 8:30, no line at all. And that was an indication because I was going to try to take like a different route in, cut through PGA where I used to live. And I just was on the phone. I forgot. And I was like, wow, no traffic. And that's the biggest indication. When you see like there's no traffic around, you're like, yeah, the tournament itself for the last couple of years and since Honda left, it's been a little bit different. And I think also the sponsorship and the big names.
I mean, they did have some big names, though. I mean, it's not like they didn't. They brought in some pretty big names.
But Brooks didn't play well, right?
He made it past the cut at least, so he was there at least Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. I think it's a combination of a lot of things. Like I said, a little rain, maybe not the big names, a little different. I know for a couple of years it was really becoming like, an event for kids and people to come out there that weren't watching the games. I think they were pushing away from that a little.
Well, it was a spot where you could see Rory or you could see Tiger at one point, too.
Yeah. But there was a lot of people who went, guys and girls, Saturdays and Sundays, and just partied.
Just partied, yeah.
They hung out, drank, and did
I have
that.
no idea what's going on. I was always there for the party.
I did see they sold out the bear trap, the little bear trap area.
Yeah.
They sold that out, for, I think, Friday and Saturday. I don't know about Sunday.
I'm not surprised. I wonder how much that, because that's always so pricey.
I think it was like $400 or $500.
And what's wild to me is that you don't get anything with that ticket. You just get to be there.
Well,
you think you spend $400, $500, you get free drinks, you get snacks, whatever. No, you pay once you get in there, too. I was just like, what?
And I think 50% of people at the Bear Trap to this day still don't know they don't get free drinks until they go in. I had two guys text me and go, there's no free drinks here.
Obviously, it was their first time in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were, but they bought them and they thought that. And they go, where are you guys? And I said, we're not there to share. And because they came to see us a couple years ago at Tito's during the week. But yeah, I think I would say 50% in my mind, people could buy it and they don't realize it. Like,
do they have that option? Like I know with Tito, sometimes you could buy like the VIP wristband and then you drink for free. Did the Bear Trap have that option? It was just a different tier?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
How much is that then?
Right? Just to get in is like $300. Every time I saw that, I was like, I ended up getting in there somehow, some way. Just finagling my way in.
Of course.
I would never pay that amount of money though. No way.
It's a lot of things. Some of the prices.
But yeah, it did sell out as Don mentioned Friday and Saturday. So people are paying the money but they just want to be a part of it.
The only thing that I think is worth it out of all these big events that we've been involved in down here, South Florida, and you have to be somebody who really enjoys liquor and food, is food and wine. That's an expensive ticket, but you're there all day. There's a lot of different things, like Franny's always said, but if you pay $300-$400 for a ticket and you don't get anything, it's a lot to pay. And you're not promised really a seat. Sometimes it gets so crowded in there, but I don't know. It's the same thing with a ball game. You go to a ball game, you get to watch the game, obviously, but you don't get free food. You don't get free parking.
Yep.
I mean, none of that's free. So I don't know. It's one of those things. Until people stop doing it, they're going to keep raising their prices. They were talking about the UFC this weekend. I saw some articles about it, talking about the big thing with the White House, how they're planning it, security.
Supposedly they're supposed to announce that card this week.
That's what they said in the article. I was just going to say that. They said by Friday.
For the White House?
Yeah. Also, Tom Brady's flag thing might be a little bit on hold now because of what's going on in the Middle East. They did announce that yesterday. So I don't know if Tom's going to have to get that money back.
I'm sure they're still going to do it.
Yeah, they're not going to do it now. Doesn't look like it hasn't been canceled yet, but it doesn't look like they're going to do it right now. We'll see what happens with it.
They're saying, well, what I had heard is that that it could force relocation. So maybe it will still go the same day, but just somewhere else.
Well, that'd be cool.
So
yeah. I'm sure that's what they're pushing for.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what they're pushing for. They want to do it.
I know F1's all in a little controversy right now because of what's happening. They have, I think, 4 different type of racetracks in that area, and there's Bahrain. They're supposed to have a race coming up soon.
Okay.
So I know right now they're trying to figure out what to do. They might even have to cancel them.
Yeah, I mean, you have to if they're bombing. You don't want to be in the middle of that. But so I mean, if you guys aren't aware, of course, war is broken out in the Middle East. But they said, besides Iran, they've been responding to it by bombing other countries in the region, including Saudi Arabia, where they're supposed to have this.
Yeah.
It is the Fantastic Football Classic. It's supposed to be at Kingdom Arena in Saudi Arabia.
That's where one of the Formula One races is too.
it?
And they also have Abu Dhabi.
Yeah. On March 21st. So, of course, as G-Man mentioned, the only alternatives are postponement or relocation. And we will see.
Doing it at Hard Rock. Come on down here.
They said cancellation isn't happening. So
the players are saying that because they probably got paid already. They don't want to give that money back, even if it's your account.
But they say given that game lands during the limited downtime for a lot of these NFL players who have agreed to participate, moving the site of the event seems to be the only option.
Yeah, because then the rest
Instead
of the time
of postponement. Exactly.
They can't play. They're involved in training camp, getting ready for the season, stuff like that.
That just is horrible for ticket sales. So.
Yeah, and I'm shocked beyond belief that some of the players that are playing in this because of they could get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of times we talk about NFL players, things they have in their contracts. They they can't. Eli Manning, one of the craziest things I ever heard. He couldn't go on the subway in New York. Just things that are in their I'm surprised that the teams are letting them do it because you know what? You can blow out an ACL real quick. Playing flag football. Next thing you know, you got a big problem. They used to have when they used to play the All-Star game in Hawaii for the NFL, they used to have like a touch football game, flag football on the beach. And there was a running back, Edwards, who was an All-Pro, and he blew out his leg. He never was the same. So I am surprised these guys are able to do it, but, I guess the teams were like, okay, you can get involved. But we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys always listening to 92.1 and 101.7 on your FM dial. And the next hour, we'll get into some Florida stories, which are always good and unique. Also, Red Meat Lovers Club having a big event tonight in Boca. Evan is supposed to call us at 11:35. We'll see what he has going on. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 southbound, the exit ramp to Southern Boulevard. 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash. Northbound 95 after Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, an accident has moved to the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see 1 or 2 showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Wright's Impact Window and Door. Shopping for Impact Windows, stop overpaying. Wright's Impact Window and Door has over 1,000 5-star reviews and historically low prices. Save now before storms and demand drive costs higher. Visit GetWindowsForLess.com. That's GetWindowsForLess.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a nice day and enjoyed the weekend. The weather's supposed to be very nice this week, so that's good. And also, Saturday, you got to put the clocks back. So remember that. You're going to lose an hour, so you got something to bitch about Sunday. It is the Penthouse. I am the Greek. The Dom is in the house.
The Dom, yes.
The Dom.
You are forever going to be known as the Dom now.
The Dom.
We got the Dom and the Greek.
Well, it's just Greek. I said that to a girl the other night. She's like, is it the Greek? It's Greek. It's pretty simple. And they always go to that same thing where they think they're funny. Like, how about if I call you a Greekie? I'm like, how about if I don't answer? And of course, Francis.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a duo that was arrested in Palm Springs, Florida. And the reason why, well, they had $1 million worth of counterfeit operations selling fake designer luxury goods online. The investigation began after anonymous tipster told Palm Springs Police Department that a woman, later identified as Lazare Reyes, and 35-year-old Andy Bosa, were selling counterfeit luxury items across several social media platforms from a home in a quiet neighborhood over there in South Florida. Detectives say they investigated the complaint. They executed a court-authorized search warrant at the home. During the search, investigators say they located a trove of what they said counterfeit luxury items with an estimated retail value of $1 million if sold as legitimate items at the manufacturer's suggested retail price. They said they seized handbags, shoes, accessories from more than 20 luxury brands. Well, should I say fake luxury brands? Hermes, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Prada, Dior, Chanel, Givenchy, Fendi, Nike, Cartier, Versace, Coach, Balenciaga, Celine. I mean, they had the whole gamut.
All in one store.
So they just say, if you sell fake goods in our community, don't be surprised when you get a real handcuffs. This operation turned a quiet neighborhood into a counterfeit marketplace. Today, we returned it to the law-abiding families who live there. Counterfeiting isn't a harmless bargain. It's an organized deception, and deception has consequences. So yeah, they worked through Crime Stoppers, and they even said they urge anybody who notices any counterfeit sales or other illegal commercial activity to please call Crime Stoppers, like this one tipster did. What a narc. Just kidding. What happened?
What surprises
Now I can't get my fooey.
What surprises me, it's online. Like, you know,
I post it on social media, yeah.
Yeah, like I can see maybe you had it at your back of your house. You know what I mean? Or, you know, someplace. You know?
And these people know what they're buying, unless they were selling it at actual, but you got to know if you're buying a social.
Yeah.
So I buy a lot of, I don't want to say, but I have purchased things on Poshmark, which is a consignment place. And some people sell new stuff, some people sell used stuff. But I always know when they say it's new and this and that, and it's a Louis and it's $325, like, you're not fooling me. There's no real.
Not for $325.
And but that website should be vetting. Like, you're not supposed to be selling fake stuff.
Yeah.
But they get away with it because I think they will shut them down and then they'll open up an account really quick. And as long as they make those sales. And then we have a CEO of a Florida cryptocurrency firm accused of operating a Ponzi scheme that defrauded investors of at least $328 million. Christopher, young dude, Alexander Delgado, 34 years old, from Apopka, was arrested on charges of wire fraud, money laundering, what else? All kinds of stuff. And this is according to the U.S. Department of Justice. He's the founder and president of a blockchain firm called Goliath Ventures, formerly known as Gen Z Venture Firms, which is headquartered in Orlando. He adopted this flashy lifestyle, and that's what happens. You get too big for your britches. Expensive houses, opulent company-sponsored parties, frequent press releases about his exploits. Like, he's putting it out there.
Well, I mean,
he's like, look at me.
It goes back to old school wise guys. You know, they drove cars that were 15 years old and didn't drive. When you start putting even people with the COVID, we always see.
Well, they were doing press releases about his exploits.
Yeah.
But they also said, and this is a good thing, but it wasn't his money. They said he was also best known for Central Florida for his philanthropic pursuits.
Nice.
So
It's
he's
easy
giving
when they
money
get
back.
people-
Not his money, but he's giving it to the community.
Yeah, it's so
One of
nice.
his alleged victims told investigators that Delgado Public Association with charities and community events led him to trust his legitimacy. And that's why they're like, oh my God, look what a great guy this is.
Yeah, it adds to it.
Yeah, so he was smart about it. He operated
Not
this
really.
Ponzi scheme from, well, I'm saying like getting the trust by doing that.
Yeah.
From 2023 to 2026, involving soliciting victims to invest substantial sums of money under false and fraudulent promises of monthly returns. That's always what happens, right? Generated through cryptocurrency, all kinds of stuff.
Then it
They
craps
said
out.
victims were induced to give money to Goliath through personal referrals, professional marketing materials, luxury events, charitable sponsorship, all kinds of stuff. And guess what? Never saw their money back. But yeah, this was going on for a while. That I mentioned, that 328 million from investors? That's insanity. And then finally here quickly in your What the Florida, we have a dude, and I wonder if this is the same guy, but I have a little bit more details because people are stealing cards all the time. But this scam, like trading cards, there was the one that stole the baseball and,
Pokemon.
and Pokemon. But this Florida man is facing retail theft after local authorities said he stole thousands of dollars worth of trading cards. But what he was doing is he was using 99-cent taco seasoning packets. So this is what they were saying. This Keith Wallace dude engaged in organized retail fraud, multiple target locations from Miami to Orlando. So this is a different dude. He been charged with counts of felony organized retail theft, 3 counts of felony dealing in stolen property. So they said that they said 75 thefts at multiple target locations. They believe that each theft, he would grab large boxes of trading cards and an equal number of 99-cent taco seasoning packets. Then, once at the self-checkout, he alleged to have only paid for the seasoning packets. So he would resell the stolen trading cards on eBay, generating almost $40,000 in revenue. So I guess the packets, like he would put underneath the box because they were kind of the same size and just scan it as he was scanning the cards.
And then take off.
And it was a loss from the stores about $10,000. So yeah, he finally got busted. They did pop him, and it looks like Palm Beach County actually is the one who popped him. And that is your What the Florida.
Going back to the Ponzi scheme, $328 million. What surprises me with these people is it's just like what you just said about the fake bags. Like somebody comes up to you and says, hey, I can give you 20%, 25% back in your money. You don't think that sounds not true? Just like, I got a Gucci backpack, $700. I mean, like, how does it not sound true? I had a buddy of mine about a month ago. He told me, I'm getting a Rolex for some guy for $1,700. I'm like, it's not real. He goes, no, it's real.
Even $1,700 to charge for a fake is a lot.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a fake. It was a big maneuver.
No, it was a fake. That's what I'm saying. But $1,700 is a lot to charge for a fake.
Yeah, the watch was like, he thought like $42,000. So it was like, come on, like you got to realize certain things. Dom, who do you got there, the Dahmer?
I have the Manny on the phone.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, it's the Manny to you.
Okay, the Manny.
The Manny.
What's up, the Manny?
The Manny.
The Manny.
Good morning, guys. Happy Monday.
You too,
I'm
buddy.
happy everybody's alive.
Well,
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Happy we're alive.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah. Hey, a little sore, but alive, right, Creek? Wink, wink.
No, I feel good today. I got out of the gate strong. A little depressed in the morning, but then I looked in the mirror when I was shaving, and I said, "Let's do it."
If I looked like you first thing I saw in the morning, I'd be depressed too. So yeah.
Oh.
Got him. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Nothing's wrong with you. So this week, hey, Creek, I'm just playing, bro.
Bro, I know you're just playing. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to bang you.
Quiet, man. You're crying. I've been hearing, like the promos for the Cacti League or the Cacti ballpark.
Yeah.
Is that Dano?
It might be.
It's Dano, right?
Yeah, he does voice work for us.
Yeah. It sounds like Dano. So I went back and I started listening to like a lot of old Love Doctors, just going that man. So I started listening to this station in 2022, 2023. No, I'm sorry, 2002, 2003.
I was going to say, not 2022. That's not anything. 4 years.
No. No, yeah, 2002, 2003. So, but on the YouTube channel, whatever they have, it goes back to like 1990 for the Love Doctors.
Wow.
Like, I didn't know it was that much.
You know, Manny, I want to tell you, if you
Here.
can prove that you've listened to the station over 20 years, you get a prize.
What do you get?
Kicking the ass.
What do you got? What do you say?
Kicking the ass. Of
the
course.
How can I prove that?
Oh, you want a kick in the ass from Greek? Is that what you want?
Yeah, this thing on. How do I prove that?
How do you prove it? I don't know. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to drop. I called these guys. What's their name? Daniel and Johnny C. Were they late nights with radio?
Nights. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I remember we used to call those guys and clown them at night, but, me and my boys. So the first call I ever made was to the Love Doctors. My boy put me on. We worked in a warehouse out in Riviera. And you know how they always, like you guys, they had their own topics, but if you want to come up with your own topics,
of course.
call in. And it was lunchtime. I remember it's one of the first times I ever had a chicken tender sub, too. It was like I was coming of age.
Yeah.
Love dogs and a chicken tender sub from Publix. I mean, living the dream.
I mean, it's like, all you got to throw in there is like, first girl you made love to, and there it is. Perfect threesome.
Oh, man, make love. I'm a do-it guy. I make love. And it was, the topic was confessions. Like, anything you guys want to confess?
Oh yeah. I can't wait to hear this. What'd you confess?
No, so, it was more of it wasn't a true story. It was just like a clowning. And I said that, I can't believe I didn't crack up during the story. But I said that I was my brother-in-law's. I had just gone to a bachelor party, my buddy's bachelor party. All right, so I used that as a background. Yeah. And it was my brother-in-law's bachelor party as in the story, and we took him out, and he didn't want to go home because we were we were lit, and he didn't. My sister's a real bitch, so he really didn't want to go home and hear her stuff. So we went back to my house, and I had a nice view of the lake, and we kept drinking, smoking, and one thing led to another, and I boinked them. And they're like, "What?
Who'd you boink?"
He banged his friend.
My brother-in-law. In the story.
Oh.
I boinked my brother-in-law.
It's probably a deep-seated thought you had.
No. Yes.
What? I didn't know where he at.
I mean, like, if I ever was on it, I don't know if I'd be like, hey, I had a
no,
dream.
yes.
I banged my brother-in-law.
Did you tell your brother-in-law this?
No, I didn't even like the guy. That's why, but I used his name and everything. And so we they asked me, "Hey, sir, we're not judging or anything, but are you gay?"
It's not a weird question.
No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Well, once in a while I like to boink a dude. That makes me gay?
Well, in certain circles.
And no, but that was one of many times I called the Love Doctor.
Manny, do you have we have somebody on hold who wants to speak to you. Do you have a minute to speak to
they
them?
hung up.
Oh, they hung. All right, we had.
Man, anytime.
I think it was
some.
Yes, somebody wanted to talk to you, but let's go back to you boinking your brother-in-law.
Okay. So.
Oh my goodness.
That was it, man.
All right.
That was it.
That's a great call. A lot of depth in that. We appreciate it. I'm sure the docs appreciate it.
Oh, there was a lot of depth.
I can't.
All right, you guys.
Bye, Manny.
Have a good day.
Oh, remember to call us Friday about your event too, because I remember it's the same day that I'm going to be doing something. It's a Saturday, right?
He hung up already.
Just kidding. Bye, Manny.
He had to get a call.
But it was on Saturday, right? He
Yeah,
had some kind of thing he's judging. Is it chili?
I thought it was something barbecue.
Barbecue.
Yeah,
it's some kind of food. I know he's like hosting and being a judge of.
He had to hang up. It was his brother-in-law.
He's probably calling right now.
His brother-in-law called him back and said, "Hey,
it's like, why are you telling everybody this?"
That's a personal thing.
But
You're not supposed to be telling people that. Manny, he was so unique in so many
and
ways.
call us closer to the weekend because I know you had an event, and obviously on Fridays I talk about things going on during the weekend. Where I'll actually be hosting the Irish Fest out in Wellington. I'm not going to be hosting. I'm going to be bartending, but they, if you guys haven't ever checked it out before, just Irish Fest in general, this is going to be the first one out in Wellington.
Okay,
so
place?
we're going to be kind of testing the waters. I think it's going to do really well by the amphitheater. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we're going to do great out there because we did our first Italian festival out there a couple years ago, and it was a great turnout.
I went.
Wellington it's a fantastic area, and I think people like that. They like to get out. And there is a lot of parking. Perfect time of year too because you have a lot of people in for polo and equestrian season. But it's called Split the G Challenge.
Maybe I'm not going to go. I was gonna go until I heard that.
The G is Guinness, and so you get like a Guinness
still not
pipe, and
going.
you have to like. Anyways, but I'm gonna be hosting the Split the G challenge.
Wow,
I love it. Split the G challenge is on the flyers with Franny from Mornings on the Gator and Real Radio. So yeah, that'll be fun. So that is March 7th, and I'll keep on letting you guys know because we are advertising it on both radio stations too.
If I give you money, can you get me a T-shirt that says that?
I don't think. Do you want to split the G? I thought you liked the G hole. Not the hole, but you know what I mean.
Wow.
Like a whole G.
I think the whole race
I like
is
you like
taking
the
it.
whole G.
Yeah. That's I don't know. That's a tough one. I can't wait to hear those ads.
They're already playing.
I want to hear it.
They started playing last week. But yes, if you guys are familiar with it, it's a drinking challenge where you get a fresh pint of Guinness and it's consumed in one or very few like interrupted sips. Try to chug it, aiming to align the liquid foam line precisely with the middle of the G in the Guinness logo. So you don't know, like you're supposed to just do like one and then stop, and whoever can like get it right there ends up winning.
Cool.
So yeah.
I think that'll be a great event. I'm sure you guys have a great turn. I might stop by. You never know.
You won't. You can't get a sausage, so you're not going. It's Irish.
I might stop by.
Maybe bangers, right? In that sausage. Bangers.
He's got people he could see in Wellington.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do have some people.
That's probably the only reason why.
Not me though. He won't ever come see me, but it's other
If you
people.
owe me money, I would come see you.
You'll come because Nancy's gonna be there. You love Minerva. We call her Minerva.
Oh yeah, she's
nice. And she's in town. Nina is gonna be bartending with me. She'll be out there, so you'll have other people that you can come and see.
How about Fatigues?
She'll probably come and hang out.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Is that this weekend for any?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
All right. Maybe after the locker room, I'll stop by.
Theater.
But you got to make sure you promise me you'll say hi to me if I come on.
Is that only one day?
It is because
Oh.
we're testing the waters. It's our first time. So the same thing like we've done before, one day, and then we like the Irish or the Italian, it's 2, now it's 3. So we just want to see how it goes before we end up committing because we've done the one in Abacoa for years, which is following weekend. That's a
awesome.
2-day festival.
Well,
yeah.
lots of good luck. Again,
Yeah.
you can hear the ads on Gator and Real Radio. We'll
Uh-huh.
talk about it all week.
Yep.
And you guys can check it out. Dom, you're right there. You could definitely stop by.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Universal with Cool 105.5 this weekend.
Yeah, you
Oh
do
my
have
God,
that.
every weekend you're just a busy bee. Who you going with?
With the Cool 105.5.
Is it Curtis or-
Curtis? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So that'd be a good time. Curtis is a good man. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys would like, but is the clock's going back? Is that really going to put a damper in your life? Dom's happy because he says he's got an hour more to change to play golf, but I know more people than not will be bitching about the hour. Definitely.
I'd rather it be more sun later than
Me too.
and sun come out later, too.
It makes me lazy. Like when I get home and I do my things and like I'm there and then it gets dark. Like I have like okay, after dinner I'm gonna go for a walk or I'm gonna do this, and then I have dinner and it's dark and I was like I don't want to go for a walk. It's too dark out. But when it's light out, like I'll be back out there
You get that energy.
going for my runs and my walks. It does. It makes me feel like it's later than it is, and I'm just like,
I'll be able to get home at like 6:30 and not be pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I prefer this way a lot more.
yeah, a lot of people, I just think the hour sleep bothers them. But you get used to it.
Yeah, eventually.
Like everything else, you get used to it. But that's the biggest complaint you hear from people. I lose an hour of sleep.
So they do say these are ways to prep for it. There was one thing I read, and they're like, start setting your clocks or like are sleeping in a little bit. But I was like, no. Or waking up earlier
Mm-hmm.
is what they were saying. I was like, I don't want to do that. But these are supposed to be tried, tested, and true. So we'll see how to make daylight savings time feel less painful. They said just when we finally gotten used to time change. It does kind of happen like that. You're like, oh, it just did. Because it was only November. And, man, how's it March already? Like, it's crazy.
Is it November or October?
It was November when we fell back.
Okay.
The sun set earlier. It's time to adjust those clocks once again. In less than a week, we spring forward. Daylight saving time begins. The upside, we get more daylight during the evening, and it's not dark when we leave work. But the downside is that we lose an hour of sleep, which can have a negative impact on our mental and physical health. Fortunately, there are a few things we can do now to prepare and adjust so the change on March 8th isn't as exhausting. So they say try these things. Get some sun first thing in the morning. This time change gives us later sunsets and longer evening daylight, which is nice for those who enjoy spending time outside after work. But we all still lose that hour of sleep that can disrupt our, just in general, just our lives. But morning sun exposure can help combat that. Spending a little time outside in the morning to soak up some rays can reset that internal clock. And they say it is worth it, even if you have to tweak your routine to do it. slowly shift your bedtime. The idea here is that you can prepare for the kickoff of daylight saving time by going to bed 15 minutes earlier every night. That way, by the time that hour of lost sleep,
You're ready.
March 8th, your body will be more prepared for the shift. They say it's a good idea to even move the kids' bedtimes up 15 minutes earlier as well.
They're going to like that.
Upgrade your sleep hygiene. Sleep Foundation also recommends improving your sleep habits and bedroom environment by maintaining that set sleep schedule, having a wind-down routine, get ready for bed, avoiding caffeine, alcohol, even in the afternoons and evenings, blocking unwanted noise, light from the bedroom, and going device-free for 30 minutes before bed. And then finally here, set your clocks the night before. That way, even the time changes by an hour, you wake up seeing the new correct time and avoid potential confusion. Of course, our cell phones do it on their own. Some people still have those old school alarm clocks.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about going back to the old school alarm clock and just leaving your phone outside of the room.
Yeah. They say it's good for sleeping.
Yeah, absolutely, because that's the problem. You find yourself on your phone at night or in the morning, pick it up, the first thing, check your emails.
Yeah.
So,
Check
leave it
your
out. Yeah, check your bets to see if you want or not.
Who texted you?
Uh-huh,
Who's yelling at
exactly.
me? That text. All right, there it is. Trying to help you guys. Dom, who do you got on the horn?
We have Doug on the phone.
Good morning, Doug. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Hey, good morning. How are you guys today?
We're great.
Good, Doug. How are you?
Awesome. So just totally want a quick take here. I just want to see what you guys have as feedback. I'm back in Ohio, so I wasn't able to witness it, but just watch it on TV. But this Cognizant Classic, in spite of having a thrilling finish, are you getting the sense that the event is really kind of diminishing? I'm starting to see the attendance is down. They're not having the party tents and so forth. So what's going on with the Cognizant Classic?
From what you just said, is true. Well, you hear that from a lot of people. We weren't there for the first time in like 15, 17 years because Tito's Handmade Vodka wasn't there. But, yeah, we have heard that the event is not what it once was.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad. I mean, do you know if they had, like, the Tadger tent and like you said, you weren't there to broadcast it. Was there any other radio presence there, or they're not even doing that?
As far as I know, every year we were one of the only ones. There wasn't a lot of radio.
So we were always in the Tito's, but they had that little radio row where at 4 Letter Network and stuff like that. We're always there broadcasting every single day.
Yeah, but there wasn't a lot of stations.
Yeah, but you said we were the only ones. They would have like 2 or 3 out there. So I'm not sure if any, because I didn't see it this time around either.
Okay, and then the other thing is I want to just get your opinion on, and I don't want to sound like Debbie Downer on the Monday here, but are you noticing also a change in culture because of technology, because of cell phones, because of the internet, that they're, especially when it comes to the 20 and 30 years, why is there no longer nightclubs and dancing? I used to love to go to nightclubs and dance. There's nowhere to dance. There's no, like, social gathering at the bar for happy hour and the extension into a lounge. I mean, what is going on?
I think, again, you have the answer. I think everybody's on their phones. I think people are on a lot of dating websites, and that's their main way or path to meet somebody. So then, obviously, that trickles into places people not going to meet because you go years ago, which that was the only place you met somebody. You met somebody out or through somebody.
And it's unfortunate in certain areas, like Gardens used to have a bunch of fun places, and they don't have anymore. I mean, you have some that you can go and try out. But my buddies own a bar in Abacoa, and that place is always busy, and they have live music. I think people look at downtown West Palm, they're like, it's young, so they don't want to do it. It is changing. But, Doug, if you go down to Delray Atlantic, it's still it's still packed. People are still vibing. They're still hanging out. They're still going to the bars.
But it's
of
different.
course, South Beach is still.
Fort Lauderdale.
But, yeah, it is different.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, listen, it was great talking to you guys. Good luck this week, and we'll chat again.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. Be careful out there. It is the Penthouse on a, what is it, Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Monday.
All day.
It's on Monday all day, buddy. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta. We're going to have Evan calling us from the Red Meat Lovers Club. They got a big event tonight, and we'll see what he's up to. And it's in Boca, and he's going to ask Franny to go again. And
Franny's going to say, I can't make it.
And Franny's going to say no.
When is it?
Tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's too last minute. And I can barely move, so.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to go.
Yeah.
I think if you say it a month from now.
Don was making fun of me as I was walking over to you. I could see him laughing. I'm walking over to you to fix your camera, and I'm like, ooh,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, because
I missed it.
Yeah,
all right.
It's fine. You're not missing much.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, got a broken down vehicle on the turnpike northbound approaching Lake Worth Road. That'll be blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. 95 is accident free. We also got construction North Lake Boulevard westbound after Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Hungry for something healthy? Fresh from Florida Seafood is the perfect way to lighten up your plate. Always fresh, always local, and harvested right here in the Sunshine State. You can't beat the flavor. From shrimp to snapper, grouper to clams, Florida Seafood brings sunshine straight to your table. So when you're at the seafood counter or dining at your favorite restaurant, ask for Fresh from Florida Seafood. Fresh, local, healthy. That's Florida's catch. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Controversy at the U.S. Half Marathon Championship Sunday in Atlanta. Around mile 12, the lead vehicle led the top 3 runners, Jess McLean, Emma Grace Hurley, and Edna Kurgat, off the course. The trio eventually all raced back to the actual course, but it was too late. Molly Bourne, who was a minute behind the leaders when things went awry, ended up crossing the finish line first. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We do appreciate you guys tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the show every day. And if you don't, we'll try harder tomorrow. Dom is here.
What's up, G-Man?
The Dom. Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And we got a trifecta before Evan calls us for the Red Meat Lovers Club, where he'll be trying to ask Franny to go again tonight, and the answer will be no.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, hats off to UConn girls. Perfect season, 31-0, and they covered last night. They were laying 35.5, and they won by 36. They beat St. John's. Big game for them. Perfect season. Hats off to the coach and the girls. Congratulations. There has been a trade in the NFL. Dave Montgomery is gone from the Lions to the Texans for a 4th-round draft pick. That's not good for Detroit. I do think he is a good running back, and they had a nice mixture in that backfield. I think that's going to hurt them in the long run, but I guess they feel they can probably replace him in the draft. So they did trade him. That just happened. That came over the wire. And last night in the NBA, the Knicks won Sunday at the Garden. Many days at the Garden on Sundays watching the Knicks as they ended up beating the Spurs. Spurs had a perfect February. They went 11-0. Knicks won last night 114-87. And then also Michael Irvin says that the Canes will go undefeated this year. I'm hearing the Cane fans already preaching this already. It's great to be behind your team, but undefeated's tough. And maybe it'll win the ACC this year for the first time. But Michael Irvin said that. So we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, where you can get a great steak 7 days a week, always. Stop in New York Prime, have a great steak and a great meal and a good time. And right now we have Evan join us from Red Meat Lovers, where prime cuts meet prime causes. Evan, what's up, buddy?
Greek, it's a big day in my life. It is the big 50th birthday, which means I'm throwing the greatest dinner experience South Florida has ever consumed.
Wow. Well, happy birthday, by the way. This is a big one for you. And tell us about this big bash you're throwing for your 50th.
Well, let me tell you, it's going to start with Fran getting in a stretch limo that is being sent from the Red Meat Lovers Club. She's going to get in the limo and go to Boca Raton Innovation Campus on the corner of Yamato and Congress. And we, at 7 o'clock tonight, the Red Meat Lovers Club is celebrating 12 different charities, my 50th birthday, and we're going to have 17 restaurants serving us one of the greatest feasts I have ever put together.
I mean, as long as I don't have to walk that much, you almost have me sold. So I want to know, because you know it's always about the food. You have 17 restaurants that are coming out there. And what, as far as the food, can we expect?
Well,
tease us.
First off, yes, I will tease you, Fran, because it's one of my greatest accomplishments in life that I can do this. So what I'm going to do is, let's start with a little pastrami, homemade pastrami from Pigsty Barbecue. Then I have my friends from Allen Brothers Steaks. They're donating 200 pounds of prime dry-aged strip steaks that my chef, Mr. Sexy Chef of Potions in Motion, is going to be cooking up. I have 15 other restaurants. I have Prezzo. I have Taco Craft. We got Eat Thai. We have Pigsty Barbecue. We have Windy City Pizza. We got Crazy Uncle Mike's. I can go on and on. It's gonna be
Can you throw in a Chanel bag?
And we have a few tickets left.
No.
And then you might get it.
It sounds like a great time. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about your events. I've seen pictures of the events themselves, the food, the crowd, the atmosphere. I mean, you really do something great, and it's pretty awesome that not only does this help benefit some nonprofit charities, but, I mean, hello, what's the biggest thing about this is it's your birthday.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I can't, and today is literally my 50th. My wife asked me what I wanted to do on my birthday, and I said I want to do what I love doing most, which is bringing together 200 or 300 people, feeding them an epic feast.
Oh, wow.
Making an incredible night.
Surprised you're going to put you in the doghouse. I thought you would say walk on the beach with you, have a nice dinner, and just thank my lucky stars that I have you.
Yeah, no. I want to overfeed people prime beef. I want to give people an incredible night, and then we have about 12 to 15 tickets left at steakbirthday.com, steakbirthday.com, and I hope to sell them because
will.
No one's making money except the charities. It's going to be at one of my favorite spaces, Boca Raton Innovation Campus, which is the old IBM building. That's like 1 million square feet. We have the main ballroom.
Wow.
And the smells that is going to be coming from this room with 17 incredible restaurants serving up deliciousness. I mean, everything from Jack's Old Fashioned Burgers. Oh, and then check this out. There's a deli in Boca Raton, Delray Beach called 3G's. 3G's has been open for 39 years. This is the first time they have ever done an event like this. So, I mean...
Evan, it sounds great. I mean, looking forward to it. I'll definitely be there. I'll stop by. It's your birthday. I want to say hi. Franny, unfortunately, is not going to be able to make it, but I appreciate you keep asking her, which I think eventually, if
the day ends with Y. That means that Fran is not coming to one of my events. It's been 6 years.
I know. Shame on me. The guilt has set in. Don't get me wrong.
She's busy though. She's got a lot going on.
I do, and
guilt is genetic. So it comes out, and I please enjoy it.
Yes,
talk to me from men.
Listen, you make it to Palm Beach Gardens, I will be there in a second. But especially today, I'm not moving very fast. So my bed and my couch are calling my name when I get home.
Steakbirthday.com, and as always, any of your listeners now, it's hard to get into the Red Meat Lovers Club, but if you listen to your radio show, that means that they have great taste in life.
I don't know about that.
Go to our private Facebook group, Red Meat Lovers Club. Everyone gets approved. We are on Instagram, but I'm an old man now. I'm 50. I don't really play on Instagram, but we do have an Instagram. People want to check us out, follow our events. April 20th, we're taking over Anthony's Runway.
Oh, wow.
First Alarm Foundation.
That'll be cool.
That's going to be amazing. So we have some really great things coming up. But tonight, we go large, steakbirthday.com. Grab a ticket. Say hello to the Greek. Ask for Fran, and no one will say anything.
Randy's not going to be there, but I'm coming by. I gave you my word. I will be there. It's your birthday. We're talking to Evan for a Red Meat Lovers Club. Big event tonight in Boca, off of Yamato. Very simple to get, but it's going to be a great event. And again, they do great things. Prime Cuts meets Prime Causes. I think that's a great slogan you guys have. And we've been around with you guys for a long time. You and I have been friends. And I always think you do a great job and great for charity. So that's why we support it. And again, looking forward to seeing tonight. And usually I charge for birthday events, but I'm waiving it tonight for you, Evan.
And normally I charge for tickets, but I'm waiving it for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's going to be great. And our next event in Fran's backyard will be even more special.
All right.
Summer.
All right. Franny, you
Love
said
it.
you'll be
Yeah,
there.
just keep us posted. Yeah.
Evan, thanks a lot, buddy. Again, happy birthday, and I'll see you tonight.
Great. I look forward to it.
Peace.
See you guys.
Always a great event, Red Meat Lovers Club. Go to their website to get tickets. He's only got 13 left. So come on, let's go, Real Radio. Go. You'll have a great night. All his events are fun, exciting. There's so many different things going on. Great place to network, too. So get over there. Evan's a good guy, and it's his birthday. How could you say no to him on his birthday? Franny, how could you say no on his birthday?
I did. I hope he has a wonderful time, and I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I mean, like they said, almost sold out, 12 tickets left. It's going to be packed.
Yeah, when he told me a couple weeks ago I saw him, I said, it's going to be tough. Then I saw him Thursday or Friday. He goes, Greek, I'm going to call in. I said, you can. I go, but she's not going. I said, she's got a race this weekend. I don't think there's any chance she's going. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, did you at all hear the women's sports update that happened in the last break? There was a crazy story that was mentioned in it. I wanted to see if you heard it.
Okay.
Is there any chance you had money on the women's U.S. half marathon championship that happened over the weekend in Atlanta?
And I did hear the story where the woman was about 3 runners went the wrong way.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know
That
if you
they
could bet
followed
on
a media car with a camera
Yeah.
and a police motorcycle that was escorting this car. And these 3 individuals were first, second, and third. And they ended up following this car off course. And by the time they realized and got back, they were actually 9th, 10th, and 11th.
Wow.
Yeah,
that is unfortunate.
I heard about the whole situation, but was that car involved with the race?
It was a media car, so it had like a camera on it.
Yeah, so it wasn't involved with the race. It was just a media car.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because they were winning. And there was, I think, a grand prize of like $20,000 to $30,000, something like that. Yeah, $20,000, $25,000. No, yeah, that's brutal. They
It
still
was
finished
$20,000 that they could have won.
Yeah, she still finished 9th.
Yeah.
Those women, 9, 10, 11. But could you imagine how pissed you must have been?
But they were saying that, it was a half marathon. It was 13.1, which is nothing to, for any to put up their nose up because that's a lot to run that 13.1. But they only had 2 more miles left.
Sucks.
2 more miles. And this one woman, Jess McClain, led the pack, they said, by a considerable margin. And looked to cruise right to victory in Atlanta. And then disaster struck when they said it was her, followed by this girl, Emma Grace Hurley and Edna Kurgat. They were led off the course. The top 3 female runners followed the lead bike. It was a lead bike off the race course for around 400 meters.
They must have been so ahead that like persons 4, 5, and 6 couldn't even see them.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. No, you see pictures of her. I mean, she is smoking them, and of course the two girls behind follow her too because she's in the lead.
Yeah.
So upon realizing their error, so it was a motorcycle. Like upon realizing their error, they had to run an extra 400 yards or 400 meters to get back on track. But at that point, it was too late. She slipped from the top of the podium to 9th place. That sucks. A lot because the one who won was over a minute behind her.
Yeah.
That's
like, how crazy is that?
That's sad. That's bad luck.
Like if I was that girl who won, Molly Bourne, I would kind of feel like there should be an asterisk next to my head. Like she's like, yes, but man, that is unfortunate. Well, of course.
Yeah, I mean it sucks, but all around, and the media card too. What the hell are you doing there?
And she had a 30-second lead on the two who were behind her too. So I mean, that's
that's a big
considerable lead. Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, that is it's a brutal situation. You lose out. You work so hard. You train.
So they say that they said the runner's responsibility is to memorize the course.
Oh.
That's what they say. But 3 vehicles, police, motorcycle, media vehicle, and motorcycle with a camera operator were said to have been involved in the error. They confirmed the race that a protest had been filed but denied. And they said that there was an appeal that was also denied. So
I wonder if they were following the whole race, like from the very beginning.
Yeah, like that could be the lead camera car.
It is.
Just going off for a second.
Yeah, so then I would be like, maybe there's some shenanigans with them, and they had number 4. Because if they were leading the whole way and you're following them and they're doing the right thing, and then they go left, of course you go left.
And they, this would have been a national championship. It would have been her first of her long distance career, so she was pissed.
I can't blame her.
And you would think maybe if the cop or the media camera guy could have said something.
Like, what are you doing?
Go that way.
Yeah.
Like, don't
maybe
follow
they didn't
us.
even know either. Maybe just the driver. Maybe they didn't know.
Like,
I mean, nobody might have known. It was just somebody driving might have just went, we're going to go left here, and they made a mistake, and everybody else felt like, okay, this is the way to go.
aren't those usually like barricaded and all that,
Whichever way, whatever it is in the past, it wasn't this way, obviously. So the guy veered to the left or whatever and just kept driving. And it's amazing they probably eventually turned around and said, hey, there's nobody behind
Where is everyone?
So they after 400 meters, they realized the mistake that they made. So, I don't think that she's going to get the $20,000 for first place, but she missed out on a spot in the World Championship. But they are saying the USATF said that the team of the World Championship will not be confirmed because they're building a team until May, and they're going to review the events from this event from Atlanta carefully. They said, while we understand athletes are able to resolve the issue, our process will ensure an ultimate decision in the best interest of all. So if they think that she should be
on the team
for the World Championship, they may go back and be like, listen.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
That'd be very nice because that's a very misfortune, and obviously she didn't do anything wrong. You got to be pissed in that situation. You work so hard, you're doing this, and then the truck. She might have had words with them or her team, been like, what the hell's going on? That's bad. That's as bad as, what's the name, losing the golf tournament yesterday. With 3 shots left. I mean, that was on him, though. Yeah, that's a brutal one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It is a Monday. We threw out topics for you guys. The one thing we did throw out so far is your clocks have to change on Saturday. And let us know, are you happy about that or sad? You are losing an hour, but it's going to stay later in the day. Dom's a big fan of it. He likes it. If you don't like it, he said suck it. But that's just the way he feels.
Suck it.
But that's the way he feels. But let us know. What are your thoughts on this? I think you're going to get probably 50-50 on this with a lot of things. Some people like it, some people don't. But it's just, and I think you hear, maybe you get like 35, and 30% say, can't we just be the same time all year round? I think you get a lot of that from people. But besides that, it's just something you got to deal with. Can't change it. You got to roll with it. You can bitch all you want, but you're not going to change it. Looks like the Dolphins and Tua are done. We've heard rumors for a while, but it looks like that's what's going to end up happening. There is no really teams who want to trade for him and give them a draft pick. I think part of it is, too, because the Dolphins are so open about getting rid of him. People are like, just cut him. And then we'll grab him. If there is a team out there, and there will be somebody who will grab him, because the season's so long right now, and he could be a good backup. You never know. But when you make it publicly known that you want to get rid of somebody and all these leaks happen, it loses your trade value. So then nobody wants to buy, and they're like, all right, you know what? They're going to cut him anyway. we'll wait, and then once we get them cut, then we'll pick them up. So it's a shame, though, that they spent so much money on him and it didn't even work out. So Charles Barkley one time won $700,000 playing blackjack. He's won $1 million playing at night. And he's lost a lot more, too. So Charles Barkley talks about a time where I think this is a good tip. See what you guys think. He gave the dealer $25,000 for a tip. Now, that's not 20%. That's about 3.9%, they said, almost 4%. But Barkley said, and I agree, he goes, when you lose, they don't give you money. I think that's a good tip, $25,000 on $700,000. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, there's no, you don't have to give anything. First of all, he could give $1,000. He gave $25,000. He won $700,000, and I do agree with him that when you get your ass kicked by a casino, they don't give you anything. They might give you dinner, they might give you a room, tickets to a show, but they're not saying, hey, you lose, $300,000, give us $200. So I still think it was a great tip. Saturday Night Live did have a cameo by U.S. hockey and men's team. They stopped by, did a cameo. The Hughes brothers were there, and the kid still has a broken tooth. I don't know when he's going to fix it. And two ladies from the women's team. They both ended up winning the gold medal, which is a great story, and a story they'll be tied to each other for years. We talked about it. The men have not won since 1980, so hats off to them. And the ladies. So they had both on there, Saturday Night Live. I thought that was pretty cool that they were both there. There was some issues that people made. President Trump said something when he called the men's locker room, so I'm glad they had both. And I'm sure Saturday Night Live obviously was well aware of that and said we're going to have both. So it was good. Hats off to these kids, and they're still celebrating and reaping some of the benefits of winning. And it was a huge story. Definitely the story of the Olympics, no doubt about it. Lindsey Vonn getting hurt was a bad story, but she also reported that she's home this weekend. So hats off to her and her recovery. She said it's great to be in a home in her bed. And I think she had already 4 operations. Can't even imagine that. Saved her leg, though, thank God. But she did put on social media that I'm home. It's great to sleep in my bed. And we wish her a fast recovery. And I don't know if she'll ever be on the slopes again. We'll see. Maybe. But I think obviously you got to take a day at a time. And she's starting to rehab, and that's going to be a long process for her. And she almost didn't even get involved. If you remember, just before the Olympics, she got hurt. And then she did go out there and try to represent and bring us back a medal, but she ended up getting hurt severely. And the good thing is that she's talking and, she's putting on social media and that she's home. So that's a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always excited to be here with you guys on Real Radio, 921-1017. It is March now, if you didn't pay attention. That's it. First 2 months done already for Nude, and they went quick. March Madness is here, and we'll have a lot of coverage for you guys. And we might be out and about for a couple Fridays. We'll see what happens. We'll give you some details. But a lot going on. It is March Madness, and we're excited about it and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, got a broken down vehicle on the turnpike northbound approaching Lake Worth Road. That'll be blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. 95 is accident free. We also got construction North Lake Boulevard westbound after Ancient Tree Drive. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see 1 or 2 showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And appreciate you always listening to 921 and 1017 Real Radio on your FM dial. Dominic Sarah.
Hello there, G-Man.
Good morning to you. And of course, Francis is here.
Hi, what's up?
And we're going to get into some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, so you know I like to base them around the holiday. So I will tell you what today, March 2nd, is. We have, it's National Egg McMuffin Day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I believe you can score Egg McMuffins today for really inexpensive. It's $1 all day long, so not just for breakfast.
Oh, that's dinner. Come on.
They're doing $1 all day long for Egg McMuffins. What other holidays we got? We got American Citizenship Day. It is International Rescue Cat Day. It's National Banana Cream Pie Day. National Old Stuff Day. National Peasant Day. It's Read Across America Day. World Teen Mental Wellness Day. World Tennis Day. And something that I'm going to kind of be doing different, a little spin-off of Fun Facts. It is a holiday called Fun Facts About Names Day. Now, you're like, well, what the heck does that mean? Well, Fun Facts About Names is a day celebrated on the Monday in the first full week of March. And it's a fun holiday that gets us thinking about our names. Every name has a meaning or history, and today is a good day to look it up if you do not know the origin of your name. So, here we go. We're going to start with Dominic. D-O-M-I-N-I-C-K. Dominic. Latin name, means of the Lord. The meaning of Dominic is of the Lord or belonging to the Lord. This is a strong and powerful name that reflects the strong spiritual beliefs of its owners. The name Dominic is also associated with obedience and submission to the will of God, making it a great choice for parents who want to impart a strong spiritual foundation to their children.
Way to be, Dom. You didn't fulfill that, but way to be.
But yes, it's 13th century from the Catholic Church, Spanish priests who founded the Dominican order. The name Dominic is derived from the Latin Dominicus.
Did you ever ask your parents why they named you Dominic? Was there any reason? Cousin, relative, just like the name?
Named after my dad.
Oh, okay. Well, that's so.
So there you go. We're going to do G-Man. That definitely isn't under Greek, but
disappointment.
It's not under disappointment, but because, you know, his name is a mystery, even though I do know his name, so I'll tell you what it means without saying what his name is.
Oh, well, this is going to be fun.
So the name of G is a masculine given name of Old English, Old Norse, or Germanic origins, meaning spear carrier, spear strength, or spear rule. It derives from German element gar, spear, and traditionally symbolizes strength, resilience, and battle. They say here. So the meaning, did you know the meaning of your name at all?
No, I was supposed to be a
Spear
girl.
carrier. Or spear strength, that's the meaning. Spearman, you're a spearman.
I like to throw a spear.
Uh-huh. And they said it reached significant popularity in the U.S. in the 20s and 50s, reaching its peak in 1954 as the 9th most popular male name, largely influenced by an actor. And if I told you his name, then you guys would know his name.
I didn't know Greeky was that popular for a name.
It's Greek!
And then finally here, Francis with an E. The name Francis is said to symbolize freedom, independence, and a strong sense of self. It is also associated with the idea of being a free spirit, someone who is not constrained by the expectations of society.
Wow.
This is This is fitting given the name association with Saint Francis of Assisi, who's also known for his renunciation of material wealth and his dedication to living a simple life. But yes, the origins are Latin, feminine form of the name Francis, which itself is derived from the Latin word Franciscus, meaning free man. So there you go. If you guys are not aware of your names, just look it up today, because that's what today is all about,
Nice.
to educate yourself and the meaning behind your name.
That's awesome. Great job, Franny. It is.
Great job, Greeky.
Dom, don't piss me off today. All right? I'm going to tell you that for the last time.
Uh-oh.
You caused enough damage last week in my life. I'm over it, but I'm not going to forget it. I told somebody that last night. I was getting heat. I'm like, oh, my God. Do me a favor. Don't listen to the show anymore. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget tonight, if you want to go out and have a good time, Red Meat Lovers Club's having a big event on Yamato and Boca. He did say there was about 12, 13 tickets still available. So you got to go to their website, check it out. But it's always a great event. A lot of different things going on and really, really good food. So if you want to stop by. And it's also Evan's birthday today. So Evan is having a birthday bash. His wife said to him, what do you want to do on your birthday? And he said, I want to host 200 to 300 people and give them great food and a great time. So he's doing what he wants for his birthday, which is always a nice thing if you can. But if you want to get over Red Meat Lovers Club, go to their website, check out all the information. And like he said, there's about 12 or 13 tickets left. So, but you'll definitely be happy. And you will definitely be figuring out this is a good thing. Dom, have you ever gone to one or no?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, you should
But
try-
if I wasn't going to TGL, I would tonight.
Yeah. I thought we went to one once in Delray and you joined me, but you didn't. But yeah, they're always good events. Tons and tons of food. And they got like a lot of different things on there. Like last time he had an event, he had a place where you can get a haircut. He had a barber set up.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Shoe shine, different like memorabilia he has. He had one about a year ago down in I think it was on the water down in past Boca. But I went and I got an Aaron Judge memorabilia piece, really sharp. All like baseballs behind them, which was something different. But yeah, he always has a ton of stuff. And it's always a good time. And it's good also for networking. So if you guys want to go to their website, check it out. And there's still 12 or 13 tickets left. And it's a good time. And Monday night, who's not looking for a good time? USA is in the World Classic Baseball, and they are favorite out of all the teams. USA is favorite. There is a couple games down in Miami. I think the semifinals is down in Miami in about a week. It kicks off Friday night, but it is where the Marlins play. You would have to go to the website and check it out. But I think it's going to be in about a week and change, maybe a week and a half, the semifinals are down. And I think the finals, you would have to check it out. Always sold out when they play down there. I mean, standing room only a couple years ago when they had it. So hopefully Team USA represents good. Mr. Judge is leading the way for Team USA. Their first game, I believe, is Friday night. So if you're into World Classic Baseball, it starts Friday night. And go on the website, but I do think that it's about a week and a half, and it's going to be down at Marlins Stadium for the finals. Semis and the finals are down there, I believe. But double check if you want to go. Again, you get to see the best USA guys playing, and Mr. Judge is going to be playing in our own backyard. So, Franny, it seems like on one of your topics you have dining solo is getting more and more popular.
Yeah, I mean, I know in the past Dom, I don't know if you're around, but G-Man just thought he looked like such a loser if he was out there like dining by himself.
I said
he
a
would always
table.
he always thought people were looking at him like, why is he by himself and this and that. He always felt that way. And now it seems within the past few years you're more comfortable going out and about alone.
Well, because there seems like there's more. If you're sitting at the bar, it's no big deal.
Mhm.
But I would never take a table by myself.
Not even a two-top.
Maybe a two-top. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, if there's no other thing and I really am hungry, but I'm not going to get a table. I've had places where they know me and they go, Greek, just sit down. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. Because they obviously you're taking a table away from them.
But yeah, the claim here is solo dining is a bigger thing these days. More Americans are choosing to eat alone, and it's not just because they're lonely. Yum Brands, which is a huge company, shows solo dining orders have jumped 52% since 2021, and now make up about 47% of quick service restaurant visits, and that's up from 31% 4 years ago. They say this shift is part of what companies are calling the me economy, where people want more control and flexibility over their routines. The trend is being driven heavily by younger generations, Z and millennials, many of whom say they're dining solo simply to satisfy a personal craving, not because of budget issues or loneliness. And they just want to go and get it whenever they want to, go somewhere, not have to wait for somebody to go with them. So restaurants are adapting to it. Foods that used to be for sharing, like pizzas and wings, are increasingly being redesigned as single-serve items.
Okay, smart.
They said there's also a spending angle. Many solo diners are still dropping, they said between 20 and 30 or more per visit, showing people may actually splurge when eating alone. And that is quite interesting because I think I tend to do the same. If I'm taking myself out or if I'm going and I'm sitting at the bar, I do think I tend to splurge more if I'm the one footing the bill just for myself and if I'm going out with people.
Yeah, all right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're taking care of yourself, which is a good thing. I also think the phones are the biggest thing to me.
Yeah, but it's not part of that though.
Yeah, I just think people are on their phones all the time. We're at the bar or wherever it is, and they don't also feel like, you know what, I need a companion anymore. I just have my phone, and I'm going to eat dinner and scroll down and check it out, stories, emails, whatever it is. But I think that's a big part of it. But yeah, I think people are more comfortable, which is good for the restaurant business. Because that's all business they wouldn't get in the past. Because people are like, hey, I'm not going out. I don't have anybody to go out with. But I think it's definitely something that they cater to and that they see as a big trend. In all industries, they see how things are, the businesses that make the most money or continue to make money are ones that see trends coming at them in all aspects of it. And this is one that I think that you would see, like I said, I've changed over years. Before I would never want to go out by myself or have dinner by myself, but now I don't even think anything about it. Sit at a bar and you hang out. But when I did go, even the other night I was at the Warren. I was with two of my friends, but there was a lot of people at the bar, but everybody was on their phones. And not too many people, interacting, obviously, with other people or watching TV, but they're on their phones eating and they're comfortable. I just think it's part of it right now that you never had maybe 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Not as big as now. 877-927-6969. That's the number you can call. What are your thoughts on this? Do you feel more comfortable going out alone? Dom, have you ever dined alone or not really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. You don't think anything of it?
No.
All right. That's good. Are you on your phone when you're eating?
That or watching a game or something.
Yeah. A game's totally different to me because you know what I mean? Like, it's different in your phone because you're consumed by the game you're watching. And it usually is a little bit, you can catch whatever. I mean, I'm not going to sit in a restaurant and watch a game because they're too long. And I don't think they really dig that. I'm not a drinker. So, you know what I mean? I'm hurting them, I feel like, if I'm sitting there 3 hours. But I think, cigar bars, obviously, it's definitely a lot different and easier. But if a restaurant, I'm not going to sit there 3 hours because I think of that. Like, somebody could be here making money. Now, if you throw them a big tip, they're pretty cool. But still, you're taking up a seat. And I'm drinking iced tea.
I mean, that's how it is usually for like the UFC pay-per-view fights where when they were pay-per-view, people would arrive there 9 o'clock. The pay-per-views might start at 10 o'clock. You'd sit at that table for that hour, ordering stuff, and you're still there till 1 a.m., but you just keep on slowly ordering stuff just so that you make sure you're not, holding the table and not, producing money for the company.
Well, I think a lot of places, too, in that situation, as time went on with fights, they have minimums. There's a couple of places I know that if there's a big fight, they have a minimum that you have to obviously reach. And for most people, like you said, if you're there 3 hours, it's worth it. I know a place in Boca when there's a UFC fight. I think it's 150 or 200, something like that for the night. I mean, it's if you got 4 people, it's $50 a person.
Which can be done easily.
Yeah, I mean, you have a couple beers, like you said, wings, and you're probably almost there today with today's prices. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, they want a beer, but it's your table for tonight. So I think that's cool. You're checking out the fight and everything like that. For you,
but I do understand, especially like somebody different, like you and me, like we're all different at G-Man. If he's sitting at a table and he's just drinking iced tea or water or whatever, I get it. You're just gonna. But like I mentioned, if it's somebody like me, I'm ordering myself an appetizer. I'm gonna have a couple drinks. I'm gonna have an entree, and you know, you make it. And I know you still would make it worth their while, but doing that, but you still want to rack up that bill.
They're always very different when I order to when I leave. When I leave, they're always whatever. But when I still see waiters and waitresses when you come over and they say you're gonna have a drink, you want to start a drink. If you say a water iced tea, I can see they lose a little juice. But if they know you, then it's totally different. But I get it; they're there to make money, and that's what it's all about. They don't want somebody drinking water, so I just take an exit stage left. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Friday, we'll be giving away another New York Prime gift card. We do that every Friday for you guys. We'll give you some details about Madness, where we're going to be. We'll probably be out 1 or 2 Fridays. We'll see what happens with that.
Maybe even a special prize.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Dom's working on a special prize we might have for you guys. Something that you can enjoy. Or ladies. I just don't want to say guys. Men or women, you guys can definitely enjoy this, which Dom came up with on his own. So I do appreciate that, and that he did come up with that, and we'll let you guys know what's going on. Charlie Sheen is worth, they say today, between like $3 and $5 million. At one time, he was worth $150 million, and that's for all his problems that he had with drugs and alcohol, divorces, and that's a big difference. Still doing okay. It's not like, he's flat broke. But Charlie Sheen is, they said, between $3 and $5 million. And at one time of the 2.5 Men, when it was super, super big, he was getting huge money per episode. And they said he was worth about a ton of money, $150 million. He blew it through all to his lifestyle, divorces, child support, different things like that. He still gets some money from the show. But again, I guess not enough to keep him going where he once was. That is some serious amount of money. I can't believe how much he fell off, and when he went through that whole craziness that he did have. What was this tour called? Oh man, what the hell?
Torpedo of Truth.
Yeah.
That's something else too. Yeah.
We saw it at Radio City Music Hall years ago. Went out there to see him, and it was really nothing. Just him just yapping away the way he was. And
like Simon Rex was hosting it, and then he was just kind of like, it was like a Q&A.
Yeah. And
I'm glad we got it on the arm, because I don't know, I would have been mad if I paid for it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. If you paid for that show, you're not happy.
Really?
I think if you're pissed if you paid for parking for that show.
Yeah.
And it was quick. It wasn't like a long thing. Yeah, he was there, and it didn't work out too well. And then he finally got back on his feet. But by the time he got back on his feet, he burned all his bridges, and he was done. But yeah, that's a lot of money to go through. Not surprised. Spent a lot of money on drugs and hookers. And those are 2 spots that you could spend some money. There's no doubt about it.
Is it really?
Yeah. I don't know anything about drugs. Billy Joel sold his house on Long Island. It was up for sale for 3 years. When you're somebody like Billy Joel, you don't have to worry about it. Eventually you get your price, and it set a record. And it sold for like $28.7 million. So hats off to Billy Joel. He was just down here in Wellington. And he used to have a house in Boca for a long time, and I know he's down in Miami for a long time. He does like Florida, but he sold his house for $28.7 million. Set a record out in Long Island, so hats off to Billy. I know he had some health issues. Hopefully they're getting better for him. I haven't seen anything where he's going to be touring again anytime soon, but hopefully he gets better because, again, such an icon. And if you've never seen him, you know what? You're missing it. I don't know how it'll be now if he comes back, but he was just one of those guys when you went to go see him, he played his ass off for 3 hours. And I think he has the longest residency at Madison Square Garden than anybody. So hats off to Billy. I'm glad about that. And I hope he feels a little better and gets back on his feet. It is Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. You guys should always listen to Rover in the morning And we had a keyword for you guys for about 5 or 6 weeks. Nobody won. So hopefully that'll come back and somebody will be able to get some cash and win. And then it's the Greek Zone, and then it's the News Junkie after that. Make sure you're always tuning into Real Radio all the time. 1017, you guys get the Panthers and you get the Dolphins. So hats off to them. And enjoy. So there is a buddy of mine, him and his girlfriend, and they do this as a joke. I don't think it's funny, but they do it. They go to restaurants a lot of times, and they say it's their birthdays, and they get free desserts.
Oh, my.
I mean, that's not really a joke because who's laughing?
Yeah.
That's a scam.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's not a joke. That's a scam.
They think it's funny. I think it's a scam. They told me to do it. I said, it's a scam. And they got money. This is what I don't understand. And I said, it's just a sign you guys are cheap and you're looking for a freebie. But he doesn't do it. She does it all the time. And I don't know. I just don't think. And restaurants do that.
I mean, the joke part, I guess, maybe if you're doing it to the person you're with because they get embarrassed from it, right? Because they haven't come out, they're singing happy birthday, and you know how much they hate that.
Yeah.
Like that I get, but it is. Some restaurants will ask for identification, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some have.
I hope that happens to them. I hope it happens.
Because there's a lot of establishments. On your birthday, you can treat yourself for free food if you do it right. Like, you get emails from a lot of places, especially if you sign up with them saying, hey, you know, we see it's your birthday for this month. Like Okeechobee Steakhouse, they give you a free sirloin on your birthday.
Wow.
Then you have all these other places that you can get a free dessert or free ice cream. So if you bounce around, you could probably eat for free if you do your research and do it right on your birthday the whole entire day.
Do you know, Okeechobee, do they ask you for your license?
Well, I know I get emails from them, so maybe they ask for some kind of proof. I'm assuming they do because that's a stake. I mean, you're not
How
just...
embarrassing is that if they ask you and you don't,
Yeah.
I don't have my license on me. That's brutal.
I've never gone there for my free steak. I just know that they've done that for years. So if anybody knows how they vet you, because I know this has been a staple in West Palm Beach forever. So if anybody knows, let me know. 47142 is the text line.
Yeah, that's brutal. Imagine if they ask you and you don't have it or you don't want to show them. And they're like, February, your birthday says August, and you're busted. Or if you're on a date with somebody, you do that.
Because a lot of these things, too, you have to sign up for, like, the VIP rewards and stuff, and that's why you get information.
They were telling me the other night. It was more the girl than him. And I said, well, that's a scam. To me, it is. I mean, 'cause you're lying and you're getting something free. And they got money, which I really think is crazy. But, yeah, he was just like, yeah, she does it for fun. I don't want to deal with it. I just let it happen. I said, I would not be happy with that if you're scamming somebody for a free dessert. But everybody's different. I mean, everybody's got different things they do when they go out. I'm not a big fan of that. But some people are just like, hey, man, I got to get what I can. So
47142. Sorry, I'm just now looking at the text line. We got a few texts here. Let's see. Talking about taking takeout and all these. We have everywhere. All over the place, all kinds of stuff. Says, I was raised by a single parent, and I miss it when my mom used to crack a can of Chef Boyardee. Yeah, I get it. Every Thursday evening, my girl and I go to Pollo Tropical. We take it to the beach for a cozy time. All right, that sounds nice. Says, I'm studying because they were saying a lot of people are doing takeout just no time, right?
Yeah.
Just exhaustion. I'm studying to take my master electrician exam with the state, so it's a lot of studying and math. Where'd it go? Sorry, these kind of go away. Plus work. When I get home, I barely want to cook and still have trouble getting all the studying done. So, yeah, we get it. Convenience. That's why people want to get food to go. Let's see. Wrong again, Greek. You just said the clocks go back. They go ahead 1 hour. Spring ahead, fall back.
Whatever. You're losing an hour is what I said.
Somebody said, is Manny related to Cheech or Chong? I don't think so, but I can see what you're talking about. The Split the G Challenge. I'm going to be doing that. It's a Guinness challenge at the Irish Fest in Wellington. And it says, I think Greek would rather have a t-shirt that says Split the V Challenge. Then he says, Manny is somebody loves Manny. He says, Manny is by far the best caller right after Greg Rice. And Greek, you have to just let Greg Rice, his jokes roll. When you try to make a joke during the joke, you ruin the flow of the joke. When he goes, hey, Greek, do you know why such and such? The only answer is, no, what? Not your own joke. It ruins the joke. Just say it. So there's going to be some criticism on Greg Rice calls.
I will try to be better in the future. That's what we all try to do. I apologize. So thank you, Mr. Rice. If you're out there, you want to call today. I always answer, so I guess I should say no. I say no.
They said Michael Jordan playing with that little boy's butt has been good luck. Tyler Reddick has won his third race in a row. That was his son, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm texting about daylight saving time. I like it because it's sunny. Yay, sun. Greek. Let's see. You're wrong. We're going to change it regarding the time change. We already voted for the change. It's already done. Our elected officials have their heads so far up their bums and they don't listen to what the people want. We voted for the change almost 6 years ago.
But they're not doing it.
Yeah.
So then am I technically wrong? I'm just saying.
Somebody says, if I'm with a grown man and he tries to scam the system for a lousy drink, meal, or dessert, and you have money, or if you're cheap or treat the staff bad, I'm probably never taking you out again or talking to you again. That's just disgusting behavior.
I agree, 100%. I said it to him. I go, that's shabby. All the way. I don't like that at all. And I told him. But again, it wasn't him. It was his girl. It is the Penthouse. Doesn't make it right. But I guess if you want to get laid later, you can't bitch. Doesn't make it right. Anyway, not a good thing to scam the system in any shape or form. I hope they get busted one time. It is the Penthouse. It's not your birthday.
Just put that on him.
Yeah.
Hope he get busted.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We appreciate you guys always listening. We'll be back in a few minutes with a little bit more of the show for you guys and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 under the turnpike, moving along nicely. Travel times up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We do have road work slowing us down. This is Lantana Road westbound, right after Congress Avenue. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see one or two showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thank you so much all the time for listening. Hope you're entertained and enjoy the show. Dom's here.
Hey there, G-Man.
The hell is that? Francis is here.
Hi.
Hey there, G-Man. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Such a hater.
Hats off to the UConn ladies, 31-0. They won last night by 36 points. They were laying 35.5. Oh, my God. Talk about perfect. Hats off to the ladies. Great season. Hopefully they continue on and get another crown for University of Connecticut. Great job by the coach. He's done a great job there, Gino. It's the 11th time one of his teams have been undefeated during the season. He doesn't get enough credit for what he's achieved, but oh, my God, that is unbelievable. 31-0, And hats off to the girls, and hopefully they get another title. Knicks were at the Garden yesterday, and they ended up beating the Spurs 114-89. Spurs were perfect in February, but then they ran into the Knicks yesterday, and the Knicks won on a Sunday. It's always a good time to bet the Knicks because the crowd's into it, and they seem like they got a little pump in their step when they play on a Sunday. And the Dolphins, it is rumored that Tua is going to be gone, and they're just going to cut him. He's going to walk away with all that money. Doesn't have to play again, obviously, with all the money he's getting, but I still think he will. I think somebody will pick him up because the seasons are too long and they need a good backup. So I could see him with a team where he sets in. They're even talking about possibly Atlanta going over there. I don't know what's going to happen. These are just speculation with the draft coming up in the month of April, which is going to be in Pittsburgh. Also, Michael Irvin says he thinks the Canes will be undefeated this year, untied, untouched. A little strong to be going out there with that, but that's Michael being Michael. He was on the Canes, and he had a championship team and helped put the Canes on the map. And then he won 3 Super Bowls with the Dallas Cowboys. But that's what Irvin feels. He's a super big fan. He's on the sidelines every single week for the Canes. And he's sort of like a mentor, helps a lot of the players, and is like a pseudo coach for the Canes. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place for a great meal. Peace.
So I think it's very endearing if you can laugh at yourself, right? I mean, life is serious enough and everything that's going around. So if sometimes you do, right?
Every day.
Every day, laugh at yourself.
I get paid for it.
And especially your mistakes, because they do claim here that if you do laugh at your mistakes, it makes you instantly more likable. And I'm not surprised by that. So if you make these small, harmless mistakes, like tripping or saying the wrong name, G-man, you're actually better off laughing it off.
Tripping.
A new study found people are liked more when they laugh at their own minor blunders instead of acting embarrassed or like, oh my God. Researchers say laughing at yourself signals confidence, eases the tension, and shows, listen, the mistake wasn't that big of a deal. So across 6 experiments with more than 3,000 participants, people consistently rated the self-laughers as warmer, more competent, more authentic than those who looked embarrassed. And I know sometimes you can't help your feelings, right? Like being embarrassed or looking. They said, but there's an important catch to this. This only works for small, harmless mistakes, right? If someone gets hurt or the mistake is serious, laughing is inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's not good. No. If somebody gets hurt, especially not.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things when you see somebody fall hard and you want to, but you got to make sure they're okay first, and then you can laugh. Y'all good? I'll do that with my friends. Like, if I see it, I make sure, and then we're like, that was kind of funny.
Something that happens down here that, the way the houses are a lot of times, people walk into the sliders.
Yeah.
And that could be a serious injury.
Oh, yeah. My sister got 2 black eyes from doing it.
Yeah, I mean.
Smashing right into it.
You don't even realize
I will say I did laugh, though.
Did you know immediately? She got black eyes?
Well, it set in. It wasn't like automatic, but no, we heard her hit it very hard.
Oh, and that happens down here because the way up north, it's not like that, obviously. But yeah, you see a lot of. That's why some homes have stickers on there, like different, because people do walk into them, especially when they're drinking, because it's usually out to the pool.
That was a thing, yes. But when she did it, there was definitely drinks that were consumed. But yeah, I mean, you keep those things spotless. Birds fly into them all the time. Like, it's just gonna happen.
I was out over the weekend. There was a girl who spilled a drink all over herself, and she laughed. And she was like, hey, I just got to get another. She was right in front of me. I laughed, too, the way she did it. But she just went to put it in her mouth and missed the whole thing. And she had a nice dress on, but she was just like, it happens. I got to get another drink. I think she might have been looking for one. But I didn't jump in and raise the hands. But
no, you weren't there for her rescue?
No, I thought she was with somebody, too. You know what I mean? So if she was alone, then maybe I might have. But she laughed about it, so I thought it was funny. Yeah, if you see somebody laugh, then it's okay.
Maybe that was the invite to try to get you to come on in.
Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think she went and spilled the drink on herself because she wanted to meet me. She really missed.
You never know, G-Man. You got some big fans.
No. She didn't do that. No. I would have been like, brutal! What are you doing? Tripping, definitely.
I trip all the time. Like, you would think I walk dragging my feet. Like, Curtis probably sees it more than anybody else, but I do. I trip all the time.
Yeah, he says to me, what's wrong with your girl?
Oh, my God. Yeah, right. You're such a liar.
Dropping your phone. You know what I mean? That could be something where you do it. And then if you kick it, oh, man. One time somebody at Starbucks in Boca, a girl dropped her phone, kicked it, went down the sewer.
Oh,
it was so bad. I wanted to laugh, but I couldn't. I just felt so bad for her. You know what I mean? She was just devastated. Like, she came almost like to her knees. And
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that one's really not that funny. Those things are pricey.
Just what happened. But yeah, certainly. Somebody goes to sit, misses the chair. We've all done that one. I've done it in the studio a couple times. Totally miss, fall on your ass. But yeah, there's a lot of different things that you could do. Drop a drink, put it down at the table, totally miss the table. Here's something bad. Put the cigar in your mouth that's lit the wrong side. After you jump, that's a bad one.
Oops.
Burn a hole in your shirt. That's a bad one. I have gotten better at that because I'm really cautious to it. But there's been some good shirts I burned hers, not realizing. But yeah, I mean, anytime just mistakes you make. I mean, you just make them. You say something wrong or something like that. Somebody's going to be like, they're from Webster's and correct you. Like, calm down.
Does that happen to you?
You're talking about me?
No.
Excuse me, I work for Webster's.
Is that one of your other jobs?
Freddie's got like 9 jobs, so you never know. I work for Webster's. I just want to let you know. Yeah, but let us know about that if you have any opinion. And if you are somebody who laughs at yourself, I think it's healthy, yes.
I have a question for Franny.
Sure.
You just went on a nice long trip up north. Did you stop at Buc-ee's?
Of course I
Yeah,
did.
she said it earlier in the
Yeah,
show.
of course I did. I stopped twice. I stopped on my way up and I stopped on my way down.
Nice.
Yeah, she spent like so much money.
I will say I was very disappointed. So you can only get the brisket taco, which is my favorite. It's just brisket, no barbecue sauce, just the plain old brisket and a tortilla. That's it. And that's all I love. And it's so good. Because other than that, they douse it in barbecue and it's this big old sandwich. I don't need that in my life. But you can only get it in the morning. So I didn't get it, obviously, on my way up Friday because I left after work. And then, but I did pick up a couple like jerky and stuff like that. And I got a dog toy for the pups too, or a few things. But then on the way down, I was there by like, I don't know, 11:30, 12. Still didn't have the damn taco. I was so mad. But on the way up, I picked up now they didn't have it before. It's just brisket alone. And they wrap it up and they put it to go and it's cooked and it's nice and warm.
Mm-hmm.
But just for this small amount, I don't even know how much. It was like $23.
Ooh.
I know.
That's a lot.
I wanted it that bad though, but it
You
did
spent a
hurt.
ton
I was
this
like,
weekend.
I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
I was like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, lap
$23
dance is 20. Come on.
But I have heard people say that it is pricey just to get because they do have a meat counter. And then I always pick up on my way back because I know I have to put it in the freezer fridge. They also do like raw stuff. Like they have a spatchcocked chicken that they do, and it's stuffed with jambalaya. Like New Orleans, like rice. They do one with
That
dirty
must be
rice.
good.
They do one that's like stuffed with shrimp and sausage. And then they have like stuffed pork tenderloins wrapped in bacon and all. They do all kinds of stuff. They smoke their own like meats and sausage. But these are all things that you have to cook at home. It's next to the jerky. A lot of people don't realize it. It is so good.
How many pumps? Like 100?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A ton.
Did
And
it
the
seem
biggest
like,
one is coming right by us, right? Fort Pierce.
Was it like Zoom crazy when you went in?
On my way there, not so bad because I think I hit it around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Yesterday on the way home, a nightmare.
Really?
It was a zoo. It was so busy.
I went that many
Probably
people
the
there.
busiest I've seen it. It was insane.
I
And
went
I
that
always
many.
go to the Daytona because there's 2 I pass going up that way. St. Augustine has another one. Just to enter that one is kind of a pain in the ass. I would skip it.
I wonder how many people they have working there.
Tons. And they always have a sign about hiring.
Yep.
And those people make good money.
Yeah.
Like 6 figures, the managers and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen one. I've only heard people say they've gone up there just crazy. 100 pumps.
Well,
stuff
who was
like-
it recently? Like it was like Channing Tatum, or I don't know, one of those big Hollywood actors was just there recently, and it was their first time at Buc-ee's,
Oh, really?
and they're filming the whole thing or whatever. Yeah, so I mean, it's just somewhere you just got to check out. That's what I think. I mean, I don't see G-Man going in there going, "This is amazing."
Oh my God, this is awesome!
I do not see you going in there.
This is
just
what's
like,
missing.
Yeah.
Your man's like, where's my bone-in sirloin?
Yeah. I'm sure they do have sausage. I know you like that. I'm sure they have pretzels. I've never looked, but they probably
I'm sure.
they make their own potato chips, their own popcorn, all their snacks. They have other ones, obviously.
Big lottery spot for you.
Yeah.
Get some scratch offs. I did a scratch off over the weekend.
Yeah, but you didn't hit. None of mine hit for you.
No.
No winners.
No winners.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it was the thought that counts. That was very nice. I told you 25. I played a 50. They came out with some new 50 ones that are pink. like all the background.
Yeah.
So I just noticed it, and I was like, all right, give me one of those, and I won. Nothing crazy, but enough to book guess it.
G-Man, I have three talkbacks for you.
All right. Oh.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Let's start with Franny. Nice work, girl. I think I can speak for all South Florida. We were holding our breath, waiting for the results. Nice job. Way to make it through. And yeah, the Cognizant, G-Man, way less attendance. And I'm going to say why. It's because they didn't have you guys there. Saturday, they moved up the tee times to be done by 3 because storms are coming in. And Shane Lowry, epic collapse, but I saw that coming.
Wow.
If you were paying attention watching that Cognizant Classic, Shane Lowry topped a tee shot on like hole 5 or 6. That probably should have gone in the water, but didn't. It caught some rough and some geese. But when I saw him hit that, I'm like, man, that's what I do on a freaking Saturday. He's in trouble later. And yeah, they got to move to Cognizant because it's sandwiched in between 4 tournaments where the prize money is $20 million apiece. Guess which week all the best golfers are going to take off? The Cognizant.
Mm-hmm. I got one more for you.
Sure.
Wow. Manny, split the G weekends coming up. Bring your brother-in-law.
Oh, goodness. If you guys weren't listening earlier, Manny called and he had a dream that he, what did he say? Boinked? Boinked his brother-in-law?
Yeah.
Was interesting, yeah.
It was different.
Yep, very different.
He said it was a dream.
Yeah, because he says he doesn't like him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I had that dream, if I would be telling people. Imagine that story on a first date.
Well, he said that was one of his first calls that he made to the Love Doctors. He told him that.
Yeah. He said it wasn't true. Sure, it wasn't true. Not a great thing to be out there, but it's Manny. Manny's being Manny. One thing you got to like about Manny, he doesn't care. You got to appreciate people like that. He just goes out there, lets it rip, and if you like him, great. If you don't, kiss it. That's just the way he is, which I find to be very unique and different. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Let us know. Going out to dinner alone. Are you cool with that? Do you do it now? Maybe more so than you ever did? And is it because of your payphone? And also, we are switching our clocks next week. What are your thoughts on that? Dom is a fan because it gives us an extra hour at night.
I'm a fan, too.
And Franny's a fan, too.
Well, I like the daylight earlier. I hate that it's so dark. Later on the day. So DoorDash, because we were talking about how more and more people and why they do takeout or order in and stuff, and a lot of it is exhaustion. The majority of the reason is exhaustion. So DoorDash is one of the bigger companies that does the food delivery, and the claim for them is they have a DoorDash test. Well, I don't know if they do, but they call it the DoorDash test. And it's supposed to determine if your partner actually cares about you. So this is a viral relationship test. It's making its rounds, and it starts with DoorDash. So according to a happily married woman, you can supposedly tell if your partner really cares about you by what they do when ordering takeout. So the moment of truth comes when one person says they're not hungry.
Okay.
So in her story, the woman told her husband she didn't want anything. But when the food arrived, he had secretly ordered her a bean and cheese burrito anyways because he knew she'd probably want some food once it showed up.
Okay, that makes
She
sense.
said that move proved he truly understood her. Like, he knows this isn't a thing. Like, maybe at the time she wasn't hungry, but eventually she will be.
Okay.
The idea behind this so-called DoorDash test is simple. A caring partner pays attention to your habits and anticipates your needs, even when your words say something different.
It's nice that it could be a scam by DoorDash because they want you to order more.
No, but it's not
DoorDash.
They're calling it the DoorDash. DoorDash is not putting this out.
I'm
It could be
kidding.
the Uber Eats test,
I'm
whatever.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but it says that said, the article also notes the real relationship lesson is still clear communication, right? Even though she's like, oh, I don't know, because nobody's actually a mind reader, so you can't get mad if he doesn't get you anything.
Yeah.
But in saying what you mean usually is the healthiest approach, and I do agree with that. But I get what she's saying. Like, maybe at the time I wasn't, but he knows, and he knows me, and he knows my habits, and he knows I'll be like, hey, can I have a bite of that if I say no?
Yeah, because it comes usually 20
Yeah.
minutes or a half hour later, and then you might be hungry, and then they look at, then you could surprise them and say, hey, I got you this anyway because I know your habits, which is a nice thing.
Yeah.
Or you could be like, screw, you should have paid attention when I asked, and I'm not sharing it with you.
And then you're not getting the action that night.
Oh, you're not getting the action that night.
But it's so funny because it's almost like like, no, I'm good or I'm fine. And she says, I know that, what I'm fine means. Her husband explained it means I'm going to be hungry when my food gets here. And no, I'm okay means just a bean and cheese burrito, please, is what he said. So he was like, I know her. And when they were interviewing, she was like, he's not wrong. So he does get her. And that's the thing. It's just paying attention and knowing your partner.
Now, do you think if you do something in the course of the day, Dom, you think it'd be wrong if you asked your partner, is there no sex tonight after that? Or are we still on the 50?
Did I mess up?
Are you that pissed or no? What's the story with that? You didn't bring out the garbage?
I think you could tell if you have to ask that you're not going to get it.
Well, because you don't know, maybe, because you don't know how pissed they are of something you do. It could be anything. Not bring out the garbage. Maybe you were supposed to drop her car off. Maybe pick up something for them, who knows? And then you're going to be like that. Because the guy's always up for it no matter what happens. He's like, who cares? You didn't do anything? I don't care. I'm not going to cut you off. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio. Anything you guys like, but we had a couple of things also that we threw at the table for you guys, what your thoughts are on about switching the clocks. We give everybody gets enough notice. It's a week in advance. So you don't have to worry about that. If you went to the golf tournament this weekend, let us know what your thoughts are. Did you think it was the same? Or do you think it's lacking? That seems to be what we're hearing from people. And that's a bad narrative to have for the tournament because that'll spread. And then people will start talking about it. And they've talked about possibly changing the dates, which they've said for years, and they should do because they don't get a lot of premier golfers. I think 1 year or maybe two, they had Tiger. Years ago, I do remember 1 or 2 years later.
I think it was like 2017 or 2018. There was Tiger there.
Yeah. I think that's it. He wasn't a regular, but I think he did play a couple of them. And they always thought that they would get him because obviously it was right here, and it's very convenient. And a lot of golfers live in the Jupiter area.
Oh, yeah. They said they had at least 50 of the people that were there were living in the area.
Yeah, I mean, it's known for that. So you would think that, when they can sleep in their own bed, which is cool, don't have to worry about traveling, no expenses, just get in your car. You would think, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, if the other tournaments are there and they pay more money, as a golfer, can you play back-to-back or no? Or is not really something they do?
No, they do.
Yeah.
A lot. Sometimes it happens. But they're there, Sunday night, the event ends, and then they might have Monday, might be a travel day, and they're right back into it.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so because of the prize money. You want to get as much as you can and as many opportunities as you can to play. But I know the big ones, they don't like to go back-to-back on a situation like that. It's just one of those things. I just think it's losing a little bit of its juice. It can be fixed like anything else. They can fix it, but they got to make some tweaks now. And it definitely lost a lot of play when they lost Honda, and they changed a couple things. They took away the fireworks. And I think for a while there, maybe like 10 years ago or 8, it was becoming a party scene on weekends. I mean, Saturday and Sunday was packed. And I only had 2 people ask me for tickets this weekend. That's something I always go by. And when I only get 2 people ask me for tickets for a big event like that, when I would get 40 to 60, I remember going through, 60 or 80 tickets for the 4 days. Because years ago, they used to have like day passes. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
They still do.
Did it still? I thought there's like one pass now for the whole week. But yeah, I mean, you just see it like something that does. Same thing with Sunfest. Something that's going on that you just think like, hey, this is going to be. I never thought Sunfest canceled. But little by little, I started to see people, and you started same narrative out there. It's not as good, too expensive. And that's it. I know they got to raise the cost because everything goes up. But when I think you start losing the diehards for stuff like that, that's when the thing goes away and just ends up falling away. I hope they don't cancel it completely. But I think if they change the prize money and where they're playing it, it'll probably pick up. And I don't think anybody knows what the hell.
Not where, but when.
Yeah. And I don't think anybody knows what the hell the sponsor is. I think I hear that all the time. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? So I don't think that's a big factor, but I think it adds to it. It is the Penthouse, and you guys add to our show every day. We appreciate you texting and calling in on anything you like, or if we give you topics. Red Meat Lovers Club, big event tonight in Boca on Yamato. Evan called us. There was about 12 or 13 tickets. If you want to go, it is a great value, unbelievable food, good time, music. They got a lot of different things going on. It's his birthday, so if you want to go to their website, Red Meat Lovers Club, and get some tickets, he said there was about 13 left. It is the Penthouse, and guess what we got? We got 1 hour left. That's right, for you. We're going to come back. One of the strongest points of our show, Frances. She's going to give you some more stories about this great state of ours, and that is Florida. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 under the turnpike, moving along nicely. Travel times up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We do have road work slowing us down. This is Lantana Road westbound, right after Congress Avenue. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Julie Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Pace.
Hey, you, with the shopping cart. It's us, Leafy Greens.
Leafy what?
Greens. Delicious, locally grown leafy green vegetables. I'm romaine. This is arugula.
Hello.
Spinach.
Ahoy.
Escarole and endive.
Bonjour. Oh, yeah, the sandwich guys.
Oh. We're more than just a sandwich layer.
We add crunch to salads.
Flavor to soups. And a little je ne sais quoi to your pasta dishes.
That is, if you let us. For meals with personality, look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and the schedule is stacked. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and the Yankees, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Orioles, they're all rolling through. And you'll be close enough to see and hear all the action. Check out top prospects, future all-stars, plus ice-cold drinks, killer ballpark food, and non-stop action all throughout spring training. Lock in your seats now at cactipark.com/tickets. That's cactipark.com/tickets.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth. iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When dining out or shopping at the grocery store, ask for sustainable seafood. By choosing sustainable seafood, you can help reduce overfishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see 1 or 2 showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thank you for always tuning in to Real Radio. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Hi.
You're a step away from me shutting off your mic, young man.
You couldn't even figure out how to do that.
I just pull every lever down.
Oh, great.
You would turn off the station.
Then we figure it out from there. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. This is a terrible thing that happened, but a There should be a lot of rules when you have toddlers and things you got to be careful one. But yeah, rule 1 of having a toddler, don't put your meth in their sippy cup.
Oh,
God.
Yep. A 1-year-old Callahan, Florida, 1-year-old in Callahan, Florida was hospitalized after drinking from a sippy cup that had a bag of meth at the bottom of it. When the child began vomiting, the mother finally took the toddler to a nearby fire station for help. Even after discovering the drug, the adults in the home chose to monitor the child instead of calling 911. So a search warrant turned up drug paraphernalia and meth residue throughout the home. 4 adults, Hayden Simmons, Damian Wyndham, Erica Foley, and Judith Addison, were all charged. Every single one of them, because that toddler lived in that house, with child neglect causing great bodily harm. The toddler will be okay. You think that, right? They take that kid away from them too, but
You would hope.
yeah. And then, yes, we have the Florida dude accused of stealing $10,000 in trading cards using taco seasoning packets. Put down the taco seasoning and keep your hands up where I can see them isn't something you normally hear on a detective show, but that's now a possibility. 39-year-old Palm Beach man has been arrested for using 99-cent taco seasoning packets to steal thousands of dollars worth of trading cards all across Florida. Keith Wallace is his name. He would grab large boxes of trading cards along with an equal number of seasoning packets, then only scan the cheap seasoning packets at self-checkout. He reportedly pulled off this scheme about 75 times between July of 2025 and this past February, racking up more than $10,000 in losses for the stores and nearly $40,000 in revenue from selling these stolen cards and on eBay. He faces charges of felony organized retail theft, dealing in stolen property, and money laundering with a possible, because of that, sentence of up to 90 years. Oof. What? That's insane. Was it worth it for $40,000, dude?
No.
Then we have an over-caffeinated assault. A Florida man he may want to switch to decaf after he was released from jail on charges of assaulting a fast food driver, the drive-thru worker over there, with a frozen coffee drink. Daniel Abramowitz, or whatever, was cuffed outside of McDonald's after the worker called 911 to report being struck in the head and soaked from head to toe with a frozen McCafe. According to the police department, the 29-year-old was behind the wheel of a vehicle in the drive-thru. It was around 1 a.m. when he engaged in a brief discussion with the fast food worker before going ballistic. They said that he got mad about it and just chucked it right at the worker, poor person. But anyways, they said that he does have a criminal history, including other convictions for obstruction, probation violation, and burglary. And he has served separate 3 and 6 months sentences in county jail. So it's not going to be his first time behind bars. And he may think about maybe some anger management.
Maybe not his last either, too.
Yeah, I have a feeling. And that is your What the Florida.
That's not good, obviously. Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Always do it. And they're always great stories. Yes, Tom?
Gee, man, I have a talkback, and this talkback is actually for Manny.
Hey, Manny. The first time I called the Love Doctors, I told them I had sex with a woman. Oh.
A little reverse angle. If you missed it earlier in the show, Manny talked about the first time he called the Love Doctors, the staple of this station. Dr. Glenn, Dr. Rich, awesome. And he said that he had a dream. No, not a dream. He said he made love to his brother-in-law. That was his first call he ever made. They probably had a kick with that because they used to have such callers that would call in with all craziness that would call into the docs. And you never found that song, right? We said that they said that somebody wrote for you?
Yeah, I asked Dano. I'll have to ask him again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to look into that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Speaking of Tua, says, I don't cut Tua. I put him on the bench, and he would be the most expensive backup in history till I can get some money for him. That's what somebody said. Let's see. My dad's always laughing at me. Wait, what is this? My dad's always laughing at me. Is that why Waka Waka Waka? What? Yeah, boy, Manny Thumbs. What? What is this, Manny? He says, my dad's always laughing at me. Is that why Waka 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 is why? Why is his dad always laughing at him?
I don't know.
I don't know, Manny. That didn't make any sense. Sorry. Maybe it was from a previous text.
Is that from Manny?
I think so. It says, yeah, my dad's always laughing at me. Is that why? Waka Waka Waka.
Well,
yeah, boy, Manny Thumbs. So it says, I used to, maybe because we're talking about laughing at people or laughing at yourself. But normally laugh at yourself. It says, let's see. I used to be good at laughing at myself. Now I'm just not to be fooled with. Meaning, I don't want jokes made at my expense. Just don't do it. I'll end a relationship. I've had low self-esteem, and I'm just not going to be the butt of any jokes from anyone. All right, I get it. If you've been through it a lot, there's probably definitely a point where you're just like, I am done. They said split the G. This is a Guinness contest that I'm going to be hosting at the Irish House in Wellington on Saturday. They said split the G is what's going to happen when Greek goes to Granny's house this weekend.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh, and thank you. Somebody's giving me a heads up on some deals on meat at Winn-Dixie this week.
All right.
Yeah, so I would share it with everybody, but I don't want it to go away. I don't want it to sell out.
Oh, you're brutal.
Let's see. They said, have you seen the video of the guy who woke up and went and got Taco Bell? His girl comes out and is like, what are you doing? He said, I was hungry, so I went and got food. She was about to give him a problem, and he pulls out her fave and says, I love you immediately. I have not seen that one yet.
Oh, that's so nice. Real love.
Yeah.
Where do you find it? What do you got, Dom, here?
We have Dan on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Afternoon, gang. Oh, Franny, I'm very proud of you for that, what you did with your sister. Holy guacamole.
Oh, thank you. The Spartan race. Yeah. I'm proud of myself, so I appreciate that.
Good deal. Greek, you just touched on it. I tried to get on earlier with Manny. And for people who have, like me, I've listened for like 30 years.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you did not get to hear the Love Docs when Glenn and Rich were in their prime, before the SEC changed everything
Oh, it was
after
crazy.
Breastgate, the callers that we used to get on here were ridiculoso.
Oh, yeah, it was a staple.
Manny talked about that. But, yeah, anybody that can go back and listen to the Love Docs old stuff, that's awesome.
Yeah, they had a great team, too, and great people on the show, and Rich and Glenn.
Well,
obviously.
they had Dano, so.
You're so funny. Dan's a man. Good man. There was a great crew. It really was.
Yeah.
All day, all night. Great at nighttime, too.
They made this radio station.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. We're lucky to carry it on. We do our best every single day. And, it's definitely different. There's no doubt about it. But just the things that went on, you'll never see.
It was a different time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a different time. No, yeah, he brought back old memories, but yeah, that's funny. All right, guys, keep it up. But
Thank you.
Long live the Love Doc.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for listening for 30 years. That's a long time. God bless you. Appreciate it. I hope you make other choices in your life better. 877-927-6969. Kidding, Domster. Kidding. Dom, a little bit on the struggle bus today.
Are you?
No. Just got that look of.
It's Monday. That's just the Monday look.
That's the Monday look. So you
Friday's a little more smile on it.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. As the week goes on, you get a little bit more. I see more and more smiles and stuff like that. Were you the same way in school?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you were just like cranky on Mondays, like.
Who said I'm cranky?
I'm just saying, you don't seem like you're really into it. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Plus, you went to Disney. That's a whole. Did you drive up there alone?
Mm-hmm.
It's only like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah.
And the traffic you had to deal with.
How was it?
Oh, Disney, good.
Yeah.
Drinking around the world,
Yeah, you did
Epcot,
Epcot.
all that fun.
Awesome.
It was like in between, I guess, like the festivals they had, so there wasn't as much, drink options and food options, but still, overall good time, good weather.
Good. Yeah, I love Epcot. It's my favorite.
Megan wasn't there, was she?
Nope.
I was saying it was probably a good trip.
Well, she was holding down the Gator. She was representing the Gator at Universal for Mardi Gras.
Oh, so did you have a choice either way?
You just went with friends, though, right?
I just went with friends.
Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't go for the station? Oh, I thought you went with the station. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Oh, well, that's really being a big fan. I mean, when you go drive up there for free and deal with all that, that's pretty awesome. Dining out alone, that was one of the things we talked about. Are you cool with doing that today? Seems like more people are. Let us know about your thought process on that. We've all done it. Franny says she does it. She treats herself a little bit better when she goes as opposed to when she's with other people, which is nice and smart. Dom says he does it. I do it. But yeah, let us know. Let us know what your thoughts are about that. Also, next week we've got to change the clocks. That's something that you'll hear a lot of people have a thought process on or complain about, either way. But let us know if you think that's a big thing. I think for people at work, they do get a little annoyed with that, especially if you start super early. I think it's something you lose that hour sleep. It's going to take you a couple weeks, where they say, where you'll get back to normal and be like, okay. Baseball is on right now, so remember, if you want to see some baseball, this is the first week of March, And you could say, no kidding, but in 3.5 weeks, they're going to be gone. So if you want to see baseball, you got great choice in our area. Right at the end of 45th Street, you got the Astros and the Nationals, and you got the Cardinals and Marlins at Roger Dean, and you got the Mets. So you got 5 teams that you could choose from right in your backyard. And it's always a good time and inexpensive. It's not like regular prices. And usually you can walk up, unless it's somebody big in town, you can get tickets the day of. Usually you can. So if that's something you want to do with your kids, go out there, show them a day, and see live baseball at the highest level. Let us know. Team USA, that gets going on this week, and the Team USA is favorite to win it all. That'd be cool if they could win it all. It's going to be tough, but it would be cool if they could win it all. Jumping on the back of, obviously, the Olympics, where we did well, and the men's and ladies won the hockey. You think they can win, Dom, or not familiar enough with it?
Not familiar enough with it. Baseball isn't really my thing.
Yeah, judges on there. And like I said, I got to check the dates, but I do believe that the semifinals and finals are at Marlin Stadium down in Miami. Franny's never been to a Marlin game, correct?
Correct. Well, I have, just not at that stadium. I've seen them when they used to play at where Hard Rock is.
Do you think this year you'll make it? Or
Probably not, but I don't know. You never know.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, I don't mind, heading down there. I've been to the ballpark before. I saw Savannah Bananas there, and we did a show there before a game. But yeah, I just haven't made it down. Like, baseball isn't one of those things that I'm eager to go to, then to get me down to Miami to do it.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of baseball when I was a kid, and I think that's why my dad loved baseball. So we were at almost every single Braves game. So I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I hear everybody talking about going south and things that they want to do, but they just can't deal with the traffic, which is so unfortunate. But whether it's the Marlins, Fort Lauderdale, the track, I hear people all the time, the traffic. And it sucks because it definitely puts a dent in it. And then if you go anywhere and you got to think about, coming home, that shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, when can I leave and get out of here? Because of the traffic is just so bad. It really is. No matter when you go, day or night. You can come home 1 o'clock in the morning and you're sitting in traffic. Like you said, I can't even imagine the other day 9 hours. Some people.
In the middle of nowhere.
That's like that, what is it, the REM video, Everybody Hurts, where everybody just gets out of their car and they're stuck in traffic. That's how I would feel. Like, that happened in Atlanta when they had the snow blizzard. Everybody was stuck in there forever. But that's why. Like, this is because of a tractor trailer on fire. I'm surprised it took so long. But as you mentioned, the fire extended into the grass and everywhere else.
9 hours
That's
is just
crazy.
unbelievable. Even when you
I would. And I know if you leave your car abandoned, then you're causing a mess. But I don't know if I can stay there that whole time.
You wouldn't leave it.
Oh, my God.
It's just like when you hear people stuck in the tarmac on the airlines, like stories of hours. Like, I knock on wood, that's never happened. But I don't know how they deal with it.
Well, good thing it's not super, super hot yet. Because could you imagine? Because you got to turn off your car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got to conserve your gas.
That was the thing when I got caught 2 weeks ago. I thought I was going to run out of gas. And that's the worst feeling because everybody's pissed already. And then if you run out of gas, so I was just like trying to edge to get to the exit. And this one guy would not let me in. But finally, I got in.
Imagine if you had a Tesla and you were like running low on your battery. And you couldn't even get to a gas station to charge or something like that.
You're done. Then your car's stuck and then it's all over. But 9 hours in a traffic jam, I think a lot of people would lose their cookies and go crazy with that. Yeah, so Team USA is playing this week. That's going to start on, I believe, Friday and Saturday. Aaron Judge is representing Yankees and Team USA. Dom, who do you have on hold?
I have Al on the phone.
Al, what's happening? Welcome to the Penthouse.
Well, thank you for welcoming. I want to know if I could speak to Lexus. Is she still there?
No.
No, she hasn't. I was going to say, I think he's just kidding. I mean, we can see if we can get her on the phone.
Yeah, it's funny because you're talking about Glenn and Dano and all these. I mean, these are all names in the past. Blast in the past. I mean, I met every one of them.
Mm-hmm. All nice people.
Even you, Grease.
Grease?
From Greece.
Mr. Grease.
For half of you.
Grease.
Yeah, well, thank you for the nice words. They were all nice people, fun to work with, always a good time. Unique.
Whatever. Did you ever hear from Lexus at all? I mean, she was great.
Yeah, once in a while. We talk, maybe
Still
like
around?
every 6 months. I know she's up in the Treasure Coast.
She's doing good?
Yeah.
Good.
She's not one to
Good
complain.
for her. Wasn't she modeling at one time? She got into Playboy, didn't she? I think
Years ago.
Time?
It was for like a radio thing, right? Like
Yeah.
hottest women in radio, and she
Yeah.
made the like centerfold or the cover.
Yeah, she did very well years ago. That was years ago.
So everything was years ago.
When she was with Josh.
Oh, with Josh. Oh, yeah. Oh, is he still with you? Are you still doing shows with him?
He used to call into the Greek Zone last year. Schedules now, we're not calling into it. He can't call in anymore. So he's doing some other stuff.
Too bad. Yeah, I used to see him a lot at City Place when I was living there. And
he used to live in the area.
Oh, now he's up there by you now?
No, I think he's like in West Palm Beach still,
Yeah,
but not the same spot you're thinking about, Al.
But when you saw him, that's why he was always walking
Because we were in the same building, Josh and I.
Oh, really? Which building was that?
That was the Edge.
Oh, that's a nice building. I was in the courtyards.
Okay, yeah, so not far.
For about 12 years, and I finally sold it.
Oh, good for you.
This is enough of this area. I mean, City Place was nice and everything, but after a while, it's sort of like, the same old, and traffic and this and that. And of course, when you own property, you have to pay taxes, and you have everything goes up, the amenities and everything. It's just, I said, I had enough of that, so I'm in the woods now in Jupiter.
Well, Jupiter's beautiful, but City Place, they did a real great job with it over the last couple of years. It is beautiful.
Yeah, it looks really nice now.
Oh, now, yeah. I do have a lot of friends there still, and I do visit, and it's great. But sometimes you have to move on, right, Greek?
Yeah, I mean, when you're bored or disgusted with someplace, you all got choices in life. That's when you say, like, all right, this is it. I've done enough, and I got to move on. I get that.
I mean, you're in Boca now, because I remember you being. I think you lived in City. I kept seeing you in City Place a lot.
No, I was banging somebody who lived there.
Huh?
I banged somebody who's lived there. I didn't live in City Place.
Hey, I got to tell you, yesterday, talking to Johnny C, that's another one that brought back a tremendous amount of memories from the old days. I'm telling you, he sounds great on the radio now. He's really well versed.
He's always been very well versed.
Yeah. Johnny's a good man. A lot of fun, and a good guy, and always in a good mood. And we're happy to do a show with him on Saturdays.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great addition, man. He sure loves those Dodgers, man.
Oh yeah, he's always loved the Dodgers and Cowboys, and the Pistons. Yeah. Johnny's loved those three teams for years, and he doesn't change.
Yeah. Yeah, and I remember when you guys did a lot of those little get-togethers, and we could come up to you and talk to you and have maybe a couple of beers and stuff like that at some of the. Are you still going to do Miller's at all? Do you do that gig at all? Or what?
No, we don't do Miller's anymore. Miller's got sold, and they got sold out a couple of years ago to a huge corporation. They're still around, but it wasn't. It wasn't before we did. It was individually owned. So we did a lot with Miller's Ale House. We even went to Vegas one time, all of us, and opened up their new one, which was great. But I still talk to those guys, Mitch and Jason, good guys.
Do they still have any affiliation with them or no?
They do. Those two.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're in upper management.
Got it.
The owner, Jack, right?
Yeah, Jack.
Passed away, didn't he?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
Big Yankee
I
fan.
think he went blind or something. That's what I heard,
Big Yankee fan.
Well, who isn't?
He got me tickets to a playoff game. I was staying at the W in Manhattan, and
nice.
And he called me. I wasn't a big fan of the W, to be honest with you. But anyway, he called me, and he got me tickets behind home plate, like around 7 o'clock of a playoff game. Unbelievable.
Best seats ever.
Yeah,
behind home.
Delivered to the hotel.
Wow.
I mean, you want to talk about juice?
I tell you what, man. Whatever he did it right.
Yeah, no, he was a great guy.
He was a nice guy.
He was a great guy.
I walked in. I was in the advertising business for a while, and I walked into the store one day, and there he was by himself. So I sat up to him and said, "Hey, by the way, can I show you some advertising stuff I'm doing?" He was the nicest guy. We sat down for about a half an hour to an hour. We were talking about all kinds of stuff.
Nice guy.
And I didn't make the sale, but at least I felt comfortable with him. He was a really nice, sweet guy.
No, always a good guy. Very nice. Always very good with us. I had a great relationship with him, and we did stuff with Miller's for over a decade. So all good.
I remember going to. I remember when Franny was even there with you, right, Fran? You used to
We've done a few. Yeah, we've done a few at the Millers.
Franny was in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're going to probably ship off now because we got to get to the end of the break. But always good talking to you and reminiscing about the good times. A lot of good times ahead, though, still.
When are you going to be on doing? Are you going to do what's the name of that place that you work at once in a while? Usually on Fridays.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Place that you guys.
Yeah.
On Friday.
Oh,
that's football season.
Oh, for football season, yeah. So we're not. I don't know if we're doing anything for March Madness.
Yeah, we might do something for March Madness. We'll let you know in about a week.
That'd be great.
All right, Al. Stay out of trouble.
All right, guys. Take
Peace.
care.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting you out of the gate. Quick and fast, baby. Quick and fast. We'll come back with another half hour. If you're on hold, please be patient. We'll get to you in one moment. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. What I'm talking
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Roadwork slows us down Lantana Road West right after Congress Avenue. There's a right lane blocked. Major delays. 95 in the Turnpike look good. Our travel times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver, and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that it's Florida strawberry season. First in the nation, Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness and shipped to your market to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. When you shop, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. You know that our name is on it because we stand behind it. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Wildfire season is upon us once again, and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared. Follow Florida's burn laws and visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard, and your family this wildfire season.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see one or two showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys. Always listen to 921-1017 on your FM dial. Remember, you can get the Panthers on 1017 if you are a fan of the Panthers. Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And oh my God.
The more the day goes, the more I hurt.
Yeah, I actually did see her walking a little bit gingery.
What?
Gingery?
Gingerly?
Yeah, whatever. I said, wow, you really are.
I know. Not moving fast. The fact that I thought about going to the gym this morning, I was like, nope, that ain't happening.
Well, you worked out all weekend. I mean, you can take one day off.
That whatever it was, hour and 10 minutes, or hour whatever it was, that amount of time that took me to do it. I think I burned 950 calories. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, that was gross. And not because I was also still dealing with kind of being sick too.
Yeah.
So it was a bit of a struggle. So I'm proud of myself. But yeah, my body is definitely paying for it.
I was worried about you. I really was.
And this is nothing. I mean, you do these races, you can be in peak form and run them all the time. You're going to hurt the next. And it's always the second day where it kicks in the worst.
Oh, of course. It's like a bad loss at a casino. Who do you got on hold first?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good afternoon. I got a PSA for you. I just got a text message from the St. Lucie County, and it says 911 lines are not working properly.
Oh, geez.
So if you have a emergency, there's a phone number to call. It's 772-465-5770.
Say it again.
772-465-5770.
Very nice of you,
Yeah,
Evan.
thanks for that PSA.
I
'Cause
appreciate
I had not
that.
heard that.
Yeah, because I'm sure, you know what, if you, God forbid, you need the call, that'll definitely put you in straits if you can't do it. So thank you, Evan, for being on the ball.
Yeah, they sent me 4 of these right in a row, so I guess it's pretty important. Okay, peace.
Peace. It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, hats off to the UConn ladies. They finished their season 31-0, but last night they were laying 35.5, and they won by 36. I was at the casino yesterday, and my buddy's like, what do you think of the UConn ladies? I didn't know the line. I said, what is it? It was 35.5. I said, wow. I said, imagine if they win by 36. Book it. So hats off to the ladies. 11 times Gino's been undefeated in his career. Hall of Fame coach, no doubt, all day long. Just a great coach, what he's done for that program. We'll see if UConn can carry it over and win the whole title. See what happens with that. Rumors are out there that the Dolphins will get rid of Tua this week. That looks like they're just going to cut him because they have nobody that really wants him. And they're not going to give up any draft picks for him because they know the Dolphins don't want him and they want to get rid of him. Yesterday at the Garden, the Knicks were playing and they won 114-89. Hats off to the Knicks. Big win against the Spurs. Spurs were undefeated. They were undefeated in February. They were 11-0. Unbelievable record for them and really became one of the hottest teams in the NBA, but the Knicks did everything they had to do to win. And Michael Irvin of the Canes, he played for the Canes and won a title. He says next year's team is going to be better, and he thinks they're going to go undefeated. I know a lot of Canes fans are saying that already. I love the Jews. I love people being enthused about their team, but it's hard to go undefeated. We'll see what happens, and if they do, maybe they'll win their first ACC title that they ever won. Great year this year. Just got into the playoff. There was a little bit of doubt, but they got in there and they had a great, fantastic run and got all the way to the finals. First team that really slowed down Indiana all year long. So hats off to the Canes. Greeks Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Peace.
G-Man, I actually just got a call to our studio line. It was from the Port St. Lucie, I guess, same
really?
county, and it said that the lines are back up.
Okay, great.
Okay, 911?
Yep, 911.
Okay, that's good. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate that. And also thanks to Evan, who was Johnny on the spot with that. So if you missed it, 911 calls are working now. So you should have no issue.
In Port St. Lucie.
In Port St. Lucie if you have a problem. But thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. Is there golf tonight?
Yes, I will be at TGL tonight, buddy.
And who's playing? Isn't LA playing tonight? I think they are.
It is LA versus New York.
Ooh, should be good. I got a shirt from there. Somebody gave me a shirt about 6 months ago as a gift from the LA logo. Pretty cool.
Are you going to be there tomorrow night?
I'll be there tomorrow night and
cool.
tonight. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow night too.
I'm going too. Crazy.
Oh, are you? That's weird.
Crazy.
I didn't know that.
Oh, my God.
Huh.
Small world. I'll be there. My God. Yeah, you can call us about going out to dinner alone. What are your thoughts on that? Do you do it? Do you ever think twice when you're walking into a restaurant? They are saying that's a new trend now because of the way things are. And also, you know what? People with their phones, they're not as worried about it. I won't sit at a table, bar, yes, but, maybe high top, but never a table for 4. I'm not going to do that because I'm not a big drinker or eater, and I don't want to take food out of somebody. But let us know what your thoughts are. And also, you got a week to prepare about your clocks. We got to switch them this Sunday, Saturday night, actually. So let us know about that, if that's something that you are yay or nay for. Dom likes it because he can play golf, and when he can play golf an extra hour, he always enjoys doing that. Dom, what do you have?
We got Greg Rice on the phone.
Okay. Hello, Greg.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
It's going good. You're allowed to talk, Greek.
Great.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah, great.
Yes.
Yes. Why don't politicians campaign for votes on the same street a prostitute is working?
What was the question?
Why don't politicians campaign for votes on the same street a prostitute is working?
I don't know.
Yeah. Professional courtesy.
I'm going to give that a 7. Nice little message there. I didn't step on it. I stayed back. I was like, all right.
He didn't even want to talk. I was like, you can say hi to him. He was like, nope, not. Because somebody texts saying that he does it wrong. Like, you're like, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Instead, you like go along with your own thing.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm not talking.
We were talking over the weekend dinner about me acting years ago, and I said, yeah, I changed the script a couple times, and they were like, oh my God, I am not shocked. I'm like, yeah, that was one of my issues.
That you don't read scripts,
Yeah.
which is like it's a very major part of acting.
Yeah, I think the part.
Yeah.
I remember going into, I had to read with this girl, and she's like, did you read everything? I'm like, I figured we just wing it. She was, wing what? She goes, you can't wing it. You got to go into the script. I said, you start, and I'll just jump in. We didn't get that audition.
No.
It didn't happen that way. Some I did get some callbacks were funny. I would read them and be like, this doesn't make sense. I'm not saying this. But that's not a good thing.
No, that's not your decision to make.
Yeah. I'm like, this isn't funny. Who wrote this? This sucks. Yeah, you can't do stuff like that. Ad-libbing's fine. You see a lot of movies that are really famous scenes and stuff, and they come back years later, say some of it was ad-libbed and different things like that. But again, those are actors and actresses who have a career. Or you ask permission of the director. Hey, can I ad-lib a little? That's what I should have did. I should have said, hey, can I ad-lib a little? And they would have probably been like, no. You're nobody.
And when you're totally off script, I'm sure they're like, what is going on?
Oh, yeah. I felt bad for the girl who auditioned, not at the time, but after the fact, because that was like her big.
You wasted her time?
Oh, because you guys auditioned together?
Yeah, she was reading with me.
Wasting her time?
She didn't get the part because of you?
Neither of us did.
Well, yeah. Do you think it was because of you, though?
I guess.
All right.
I offered her dinner. I remember. I said, you want to get something later? I mean, I feel bad for what happened. She was, I don't know how you went to an audition and you didn't read.
Yeah, she's probably pissed at you. She probably didn't want nothing to do with you.
Oh, sure she was pissed. Hey, you know what? Things happen in life. You get lemons, you make lemonades. What are you going to do? I was sitting by the pool the day before. I was very busy. You can give us a call.
Not reading the script.
Not reading the script. You can give us a call. You go up to somebody just as you're about to read. Hey, what's this about? What's going on here? Yeah. Let us know about Dinner Alone. Also, we had on there about the clocks. Also, the World Classic Baseball is coming down here next weekend. Not this weekend, coming up the following one. Is that something you might want to go to?
So you may not be aware, but America 250, so we know it's the 250th anniversary of the United States, is this year, and there's a bunch of activities you can enjoy with the family. So the events are happening at local, state, national levels, and you can get the full list info at america250.org. But if you're not aware, I'll give you some of the flagship events that they're going to have. So students in grades 3rd through 12th are invited to share their perspectives on what America means to them in America's Field Trip. It's a chance to earn a trip to some of the nation's most iconic and historic and cultural landmarks. So when you go there, you have your kid, you just let them know what does it mean to you? They want you to share their perspective and you can win cool trips. Sail 250 is a global gathering of tall ships, military ships with stops from May 28th through July 16th. They stop at ports New Orleans, Norfolk, Virginia, Baltimore, New York City, and Boston. 250 concert commemoration, travel packages. So there's a bunch of trips that go along with this. Include concerts, history walks, accommodations, and meals in Boston, New York City, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C. There's something called the Spirit of Independence Festival to be held June 4th through the 6th in front of the National Archives in Washington, D.C. Begins the 1-month countdown to the July 4th milestone with historical reenactments, dramatic readings of the Declaration of Independence, and family-friendly festivities. Let's see. They're going to have a thing going on at Times Square.
Oh, wow.
It's a ball drop, but it's going to be happening instead of New Year's Eve. It's going to be happening on July 3rd, marking the first time the iconic Waterford Crystal Ball has been dropped outside of New Year's Eve.
I wonder if that's going to be packed like New Year's Eve.
So it's going to start a weekend-long celebration in the heart of New York City featuring special exhibits, music, and other experiences. And then one more here, and you guys, as I mentioned, can check out everything they're doing, America250.org, to celebrate our country's 250th anniversary. They are doing America's Ultimate Block Party. It's going to be a nationwide effort with the flagship event in Los Angeles on July 4th. They said it's a culmination of other efforts meant to connect and celebrate with neighbors and communities across every state and territory, trying to make a big old block party that day.
That's cool.
Yeah, so if you guys want to check out all the things celebrating 250, America250.org.
I like to go to Statue of Liberty. I haven't been there in years, since I was a kid. I like to check that out. Maybe take the ferry over and check it out. But yeah, I'm sure they're going to have a lot of big things. The UFC fight is in June, right, Dom? That's what they're scheduled for?
Yep, mid-June.
It's not going to be July 4th. That was what they said, originally, right? It was going to be July 4th, and then they changed it to June. And then this week they're supposed to announce the fighters?
Yeah, there's been a little hint of what might happen is Alex Pereira gave up his light heavyweight championship on Friday. He vacated it so that he can move up to the heavyweight championship, and that's what what everyone is speculating is he's going to go against John Jones possibly.
Oh wow!
Which would be the biggest fight that they could book. Besides possibly getting Conor McGregor, that would be the biggest fight they could book.
Do you think McGregor is going to fight?
That's the one he wants. They're trying to make this the biggest fight ever. They're trying to put John Jones on there. They might even try to put Conor. I don't know who would be the headline event of that, but that would be a fantastic event then.
Oh, yeah. If they had Jones and Conor McGregor,
Mhm.
Oh, my God. That would be epic.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Speaking of fights, we know that Pacquiao and Mayweather are fighting. Well, Logan Paul has come out recently, and they had that fight together. It was an exhibition fight back in 2021, remember? And he's claiming that Floyd Mayweather still owes him $1.5 million from that fight. He has renewed his claim that Floyd Mayweather Jr. still owes him money from their exhibition bout, alleging on a recent podcast appearance that Mayweather pre-sold the event to a foreign company for $10 million in cash before the fight ever took place in the U.S., and that Paul's contractual cut of the deal was never paid.
Wow.
According to Paul, the transaction happened before the fight was finalized for its eventual home at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. He pre-sold the fight using my name and likeness to a company. He said, I think in Dubai or somewhere in the Middle East, for $10 million cash. We ended up doing the fight in the U.S. with a different company. That's the company that put on the fight, but he had already sold our fight to someone else for $10 million. Paul went on to claim that his contractual agreement entitled him to 15% of that pre-sale revenue. He said our deal was 50%. He's like, he smoked me. 15% of 10 mil is 1.5. And Paul said the company that paid him 10 mil is suing him. And he was like, and I don't think I'm ever going to get that money. So I guess they're saying, according to him, that Dubai deal fell apart, but he already got that money cash.
Well, he's saying, where's my end?
And never, but Mayweather, that the deal with that company didn't go through because they ended up fighting in the U.S. So I think he kept that money, what he's saying, from the Middle East.
Yeah.
So now that company's coming after him.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm
I'm surprised they're coming after him legally. I'm surprised they didn't come after him other ways because that's a lot of money to take. And, and this is all according to Logan Paul. So this is hearsay. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is all factual or not.
Well, Mayweather fighting again is very odd, and a lot of people are saying behind the scenes whether or not it's true that he has some money problems. I don't know, but for him to come out of retirement and fight, and it's a real fight. So if it loses, there goes his perfect record that he had 50-0. Now he's fighting Pacquiao, so I mean, and Manny's and him hasn't fought in years. So we'll see what happens.
G-Man, I got to talk back for you.
Hey!
Not a Monday? Really?
This is Granny. Greg, what's the difference between a hockey player and my Virginia? Well, a hockey player takes a shower after 3 periods. Honey?
Oh, my.
So gross.
You got to start vetting these.
That
really,
is so gross.
Yeah. You got to start vetting these there, Dom, on a Monday. I don't have the juice for that. It's going to be tough. Yeah, so I would not. Again, I don't think Logan Paul is saying something that's probably not true because then he gets sued for slander, obviously. But I'm sure a lot of these deals go down and guys don't get the money. They always claim different things that happen. But I don't know if Mayweather's got financial problems or not. He had so much, but He had an unbelievable lifestyle, gambling. Who the hell knows? Maybe he is going through it. But I am shocked that he's coming out of retirement. He's fighting Tyson in the summer, right? And then after that, then he's going to fight Pacquiao in June. And I think that's at the Spear, right? In Vegas.
That's the plan, yeah.
Yeah. So, little surprised that he's fighting. I really am. But maybe he does have money problems. And maybe that's why, what's the name, didn't get his money. Because he's jacked up. And who knows? I'm sure Mayweather will have some kind of response to this publicly. And he'll say something that's not true or something like that. But, yeah, that's a lot of money when you're taking $10 million from somebody. But a lot of these deals, I am just amazed the amount of money that they get, especially in boxing, like Garcia. Who did Garcia fight last time? Then when he got all that money, not the one that he just did, but the other one that he just fought, and he walked away with like 30 or 40 million. And wasn't that the one where it was the fight where he won, but he tested positive for drugs?
Rolando Romero, I think it was.
You know, I don't understand that with boxing. Like, they test guys, but the results don't come in until after the fight.
Oh, that was Devin Henry.
Yeah.
Henry.
Remember the fight?
Mm-hmm.
And then it came out that he tested positive.
Yep.
So to me, if you're testing somebody, I think common sense, you want to have the results before you fight. But after the fight, it came out. He got all his money. But, man, that is a crazy situation that they do in boxing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We appreciate doing it for you guys every day on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom, thanks for all you did today. Good job, and appreciate all your other activities that you do.
Oh, no thanks. No problem, G-Man. No problem, buddy.
For the Greek organization.
Oh.
And we keep a little tally of what you do and don't do.
Oh, you keep tallies on me?
Oh, yeah. A little bit in my head. I don't have to, actually put something down. Hats off to Franny right away. Give her a standing ovation.
Why?
She is the MVP. She finished a race
thanks.
that we can only finish.
Why?
We can only finish in our car. She came into work today a little hurting. But she's
I'm
still
just sore. That's all. I'm
just-
fine. I expected it, but thank you.
Yeah, but she did a great job. She came in. She could easily took a day off and said, you know what, I don't want to come in today. Deal with it, Greek. But she came in, and thank you for all your help.
Of course. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
I did have Andy, Quinn, and Susan on standby. I did call them over the weekend. I said, you guys might be in tomorrow. I'll let you know. We'll see what happens with Franny, how she's feeling. But she was ready to go. And the Greek Zone is next. We got Teddy Covers calling us from Vegas. We'll see what Teddy has to say. He was hot on Saturday. Perfect Saturday on the locker room. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget tonight, if you want to head out, Red Meat Lovers Club having a big event. Evan, who is the man for Red Meat Lovers Club, it's his birthday, and he's got a big event on Yamato. When he did the show with us earlier, there's like 13 tickets left. Go to their website. It's also his birthday, so it's going to be a big event. I'm going to stop by for a while, check it out. Always great events with the Red Meat Lovers guys. Good time, and a lot of people and a lot of fun. You guys have a great afternoon. Always appreciate you listening to the Penthouse. We'll be back tomorrow, and you guys have a great afternoon. Enjoy that weather. Greek Zone is next on Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Adios, suckers!
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
Oh! Whose idea was this? You sick sons of...
Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork slowing us down Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound right before Vista Parkway. Left lane is blocked there. Slow Southern Boulevard west right after the turnpike. There's a left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath
breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches and the schedule is stacked. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and the Yankees, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Orioles, they're all rolling through. And you'll be close enough to see and hear all the action. Check out top prospects, future all-stars, plus ice-cold drinks, killer ballpark food, and non-stop action all throughout spring training. Lock in your seats now at cactipark.com/tickets. That's cactipark.com/tickets.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see 1 or 2 showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is a Greek Zone on a Monday. It is March, baby. So you know what that means. That means madness is coming at you. Before you know it, we'll start with some conference tournaments, which is next week. Excited about that. And then the 15th, we'll get to selections, and then we'll get it going for March Madness, one of the biggest gambling events of the season next to the Super Bowl. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We always appreciate you guys tuning in. Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Always appreciate you guys. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. We will have Teddy Covers today on the program, calling us from Vegas, from WagerTalk.com. NBA tonight, light schedule, and one game is off the board as now. Milwaukee and Boston not on the board. Houston minus 15 against Washington. Washington's home. Houston came off a loss on Saturday. Heat beat him. When the Heat are an underdog at home, that's when you bet Miami. They have a great record. I think they're 7-2 against the point spread. And coming off a loss adds even more to it. So the Heaters did what they had to do on Saturday. Denver and Utah. Utah getting 11.5. Denver minus 11.5. Denver back-to-back. Always interesting when they get a back-to-back game and laying double digits against Denver. Joker last night, big game, but Minnesota beat them. They dropped in 35. And the Clippers and the Warriors. -1 Clippers. Warriors are home. I don't think Steph Curry's playing tonight. Double-check all NBA games because with load management and also with the way the schedules are, there are games where these guys just don't play. In college hoops, Duke is still #1, and they're laying 9.5 on the road today in North Carolina State. They had a big win on Saturday. Arizona, Iowa State. Arizona minus 7.5. Arizona big game on Saturday. They ended up blowing out Kansas. Duke still #1. Hats off to the UConn ladies. Perfect season. 31-0. And last night, laying 35.5. Who would bet the women's basketball laying 35.5 over St. John's? That's right, your boy. And then they win by 36. So hats off to them that they got a W. So light schedule on the Gambit today for the NBA and for college. Very, very light. but we will be getting ready for March Madness with all our handicappers calling in. We'll also try to get Nicky Marino back in here, see what he has to say about the madness. It's a crazy time. They're estimating like $3.2 billion will be bet on it. Again, it's 2.5 weeks. Not surprised about that. So, Dom, what happened with the golf tournament in Palm Beach Gardens this weekend? I know there was a little bit of a collapse.
Yeah, we had the Condescent Classic right here in our neighborhood at PGA National, and we had Shane Lowry, big popular name in the golf world. He was in the lead on the last day, and he blew it up on the last 4 holes. He shot 4 over on the last 4 holes, 2 double bogeys, gave up his lead to Nico Echeverria, who ended up winning the tournament.
Yeah, for a golfer, when you blow it on the last day, it's got to suck.
Not even the last day. You got 4 holes left. You already did the front 9, all good. You're on the back 9. You're not only on your back 9, you're on the back half of the back 9. You only got 4 holes left, and he just falls apart, hits 2 into the water.
Sucks. Yeah, definitely a terrible situation. You're counting your money. I said earlier on another show, I don't know how it's got to be playing at that level, millions of dollars on the line. I mean, like you said, you're basically right there. You can see it.
Yeah, he tied for second. He got $700,000. The first place got 1.7.
Yeah, I mean, he still got paid nice. He made more than I did on Sunday, but still. In the NFL news, the Texans pick up Montgomery from the Lions. A little surprised about Montgomery going, but I always say it in sports, when there's rumors out there, they usually, more times than not, are true. And there was a rumor that the Lions were going to get rid of Montgomery, and they did. And I think he's good. He was a great backup. Him and Gibbs, 1-2 punch, awesome with the Lions. That's going to hurt the Lions. For whatever reason, they moved away. And, not a good move. They got an offensive lineman and 2 draft picks, but I was surprised they let go of Montgomery. I think he's a stud. He'll help the Texans. Texans need a lot of help. Obviously made it to the playoffs, but had that bad performance in the playoffs. It looks like the Dolphins and Tua are done. That's not a surprise. That's been out there for a while. So I think they're just going to cut him. I don't think that they can get anybody for him, and that's the way it looks. So we'll see what happens. In World Classic Baseball, that does start, and Miami, where the Marlins play, has the semifinals and I believe the finals. That's going to be the following weekend. Team USA is favorite to win. Mr. Judge is on that team. He's leading the way. So if you want to check some out of live baseball, that's going to be not this week, the following week. And baseball is here. You're going to blink and it's going to be gone 4 weeks. Obviously, it's an afterthought because you got March Madness, which controls March. Dom last week had a great bracket, picked Florida to win it all.
Last year, yep.
Yeah. Now, the Gators have been just playing great basketball. Again, Saturday, unbelievable game where they scored 111 points. So it's one of those situations where, before, maybe a couple of weeks ago, they were big. But now the odds have dropped down to them. One thing you could bet is for them to make not even a Final Four. It's plus 115. So not a good situation at all to me. Michigan minus 185. Duke plus 140. These are just to make the Final Four.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at tournament wins on the Hard Rock app, you got Michigan plus 275, Duke 300, Arizona 425, Gators 650. This was last week 12-1, and the week before 18-1. Kick it. Man, it pisses me off. Houston 8-1, Connecticut 11-1. They've dropped. Illinois 13-1, Iowa State 15-1, Kansas 17-1, Purdue 22-1. So out of all, the Gators would be the longest one, and they're 650. And I think they do have a legitimate shot. And Arizona 4-1. Now, when you're betting the tournament, if you're betting teams, you should have did this a couple of weeks ago because the odds drop considerably week to week, and you don't know what region they're in. So the one problem you could have is if they're not a number 1 seed, is that you can bet 2 teams in the same region, and then you get screwed because your teams can match before you even get to the semis, and that's not good. But man, I mean, a couple of weeks ago the Gators were like 17-1, and now 6.5-1. Still a great price. If you're betting decent number, $10, no. A Geno, yes. But they have dropped, and they have just blown teams out. I think they're 10-0 in their last 10 games against the spread, and I think they're like 13-1 their last 14. Scored 111 the other day on Saturday. Smacked Arkansas, who is a good team. Arkansas is not bad. They're a good team, and they just ran roughshod over them. Their guard play in the beginning of the season was a little lax, but they were just getting to know it because that's where they got hurt the year before when they won it all. But now they're hitting on all cylinders, and I would not be surprised if the Gators went back-to-back. Again, not a surprise now, and Vegas doesn't think so either, so that's why the line is only 6.5-1 for them to win it all. A shame that we didn't jump on it a couple weeks ago when it was 18-1, but we did miss it. Baseball's going on right now as we speak. All baseball is there, and I know tomorrow Team USA will be playing, I think, the Giants. So that'll be an exhibition game for them, getting ready for the regular game, which will be Friday. Team USA is favorite, -110. So you can bet them to win it all. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. We'll see. Got some aces in the mound. They also got Judge. They got good players all around. A lot of guys that you may think, all right away we're going to have. No, they're playing for other countries. They're not playing for Team USA. But that was, one of those situations where can they win? And can they parlay what the hockey team did, men's and women? So keep it a trifecta and everybody wins. -110 if you want Team USA. So the UFC fight is coming up in June on the White House. And, Dom, I know you got some stories about what possibly may happen.
Yeah, even before that, we got UFC. I think it's 327 coming up at the Kaseya Center, April 11th, before even the White House.
Which is awesome.
This week we have 326. That's in Vegas. And then the big one that you're talking about, the White House card that's going to happen in mid-June, is supposedly now might have John Jones, big name, in the heavyweight division fighting on the card. And he will be possibly going against Alex Pereira. Now, the reason why this has come forward is because on Friday, Alex Pereira vacated his title. He was the light heavyweight championship, and the news was that he was going to move up, and he wants to fight John Jones. And now he vacated the title. He made the announcement that he wants to move up, and this week they're supposed to announce the White House card. So everything looks like it's lining up for John Jones, and Alex Pereira would be fighting for the heavyweight title at the White House.
And do you think they're going to get McGregor or no?
That's the next thing, is that if they could get both of those on the card, it'd be the biggest fight card that they've ever had.
They'll try to pull it off, even if President Trump has to pick up the phone. We'll see what happens. It'll be great. I know you're going to try to get down there and represent and be there. I know you're at a lot of UFC fights, so I hope it works out for you. But, yeah, that'll be something epic and something that's never been done before, obviously. There's never been a fight on the White House grounds. So leave it, obviously, Dana White and Trump to pull off something like this. But it'll be consumed, and people will watch it. Now, would that be also on Paramount?
Yep, that would be Paramount too.
Yeah, so that'll be a big win for them. There's no doubt about it. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Greek Zone, a sports handicapping show. We look at all the lines in college and in the NBA today. Little light tonight, only a couple of games in the NBA, and top 25, only 2. Duke and North Carolina State. Arizona and Iowa State. Those are the only games that are out right now that are going to be on. There are other games in college, but none to me worth mentioning for you guys to bring up or to, take notice to. And hockey, you got Detroit. They're playing. Actually, that game is almost over, Detroit, so we're not going to talk about that game. But you do have the Rangers tonight playing at the Garden, and they are home. Our Panthers play tomorrow night against the Devils. Panthers still trying to get in it and make the playoffs and try to go three-peat. It's going to be tough, but we'll see what happens. Floyd Mayweather did announce last week, if you missed it, where he's going to be fighting Pacquiao in September. Some people think it's a money grab, tend to think the same thing. We'll see what happens if people are going to consume it and watch it. This is a rematch of something that went on a long time ago. I don't know. Obviously, I won't be interested in it, but maybe some people will get out there and be like, okay, I want to check this out. And Floyd's putting up his record because he's 50-0, and now he's going to put up his record, and we'll see. I'm a little surprised by this, but we'll see what happens with this. I am shocked. Tom Brady's football game might be in jeopardy. They're not sure about that. They might have to move the locations because of what's going on in the Middle East right now.
Yep, same thing going with Formula One. Formula One is set to have, I think, 4 races in that area coming up over the next couple of months.
Yeah, and then Formula One will be down here.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it'll be down here in May or June.
Beginning of May.
Yeah, so that's something that you guys can check out at the Hard Rock Stadium. So a lot going on always. We do have the World Cup down here.
And you know what? You know who's the big sponsor of the Hard Rock Stadium that takes care of the World Cup?
Duty Calls.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Duty Calls handles all their needs at the Hard Rock Stadium. They handle everything from the racing events, Formula One, tennis, football, concerts. Duty Calls is there. Give them a call today at 813-800-7667 for all your waste and management needs. Duty Calls will handle construction sites, whatever you got. They've been our proud sponsor for a couple of years, and can't thank them enough for getting involved. So thanks for the heads up there. Dolphins, what do they need to do? They got to change things. They're starting over. New coach, new GM, and they are in the midst of trading some other guys. It's going to look like a whole different team. We saw the Patriots do it last year, but they had a quarterback. Dolphins have really not zeroed in on anybody. Speculations are out there. There's a lot of them. Maybe Cousins. I don't know if he would come down here or not. I don't think Miami's going to pay him.
No more Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill's gone. Fitzpatrick's supposed to get traded. Chubb's gone. But, yeah, there is going to be some change. There's speculation about Waddle. I hope he doesn't go, but there is rumors about him. It's going to be a whole new team, and that's what you need when you're at where they are right now. And this team 3 years ago was a sexy pick. McDaniel's gone. Obviously, Gear's gone. McDaniel, I saw him on a show the other day. Now he's the offensive coordinator for the Chargers. We'll see how he does over there. Got a lot of studs on that team. So you should have no excuses for the Chargers. Working with a very good quarterback. They had some problems with their offensive line, but they got some receivers. So we'll see what happens with him. Still weird to see him after a couple of years being down here with us, but wish him all the luck in the world. But the Dolphins got to, they really have to make some good choices in the draft, free agency, and try little by little turn that wheel and get them back in contention. Because right now, they're one of the worst teams. And that's not a good thing. They did get rated one of the best teams to play for. Players do that every year, and they won that, I think, the second year in a row, which is great. They treat their players good, which is good. But as far as them winning, not so much. We haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. There's a problem with that. So that's something that's got to change sooner than later. It's going to take them time. Even if this new regime is successful, it's going to take them time. This is not going to be done overnight. And I know fans do not want to wait anymore. They just like, man, when are we doing this? But I don't think it's going to happen overnight. I think it's going to take 2 or 3 years, if that. First thing I do is get a quarterback. The Heaters play tomorrow night. They take on Brooklyn. Miami's right now is 8th for the playoff. So hopefully, they make it. I don't think they'll do any damage in the playoffs. I just don't see them as strong as the other 4 top teams, Cleveland or Detroit or Boston. We're a couple guys away.
Yep.
We're okay. We're going to win 40 games, 43 games. We'll make the playoffs, but that's it. But we're just not there. Speculation, obviously, of the Greek Freak to come here. That didn't work out. They did win Saturday, which was good, 115-105 over the Rockets. And that was a great spot to bet them. Teddy Covers talked about it. When the Miami Heat are home and getting points and coming off a loss, it's a perfect time to do it. And it was a great night, a great day for them. Won 115-105, kept the Rockets pretty much down. Rockets way under their team total. A little altercation with Hero and Duncan. But Bam had a big one, 24 points. But they ended up winning 115 to 105 and did everything they had to do from the beginning to the end. And Miami, like I said, when they're home and they're getting points, that's when you want to bet them. That's a team where you say they're in a spot and you say, hey, you got to bet them. We talked about it with Teddy Covers, who's going to call us, and that's what he was saying. There are spots where you bet teams, where they're in a good position. Miami coming off a loss and home and getting points. They were getting 2.5, depending on where you're shopping. It was a good bet. And they ended up doing what they had to do. Crowd behind them, got a lead and everything like that. But do I think they can make a move in the second half? It'd be good if they could just get in the playoffs and not worry about these playing games, what they had it done for a couple of years. Bam talked about that, where it's like, hey, man, we're better than this. But I don't know if they got the horses. I just don't know if they got the horses to make a move. Pat Riley got a statue a couple weeks ago for the Lakers and had some great years there. Had some great years with the Heat. But last couple years, just, we don't have it. We're just missing a couple guys. And you need the horses. I mean, that's it. If you don't get them, you're in trouble. Speaking of horse racing, the 28th of March is the Florida Derby down here at Gulfstream Park. I'll be in attendance for that. Excited about that. That is a Saturday, but the Florida Derby will be coming at us sooner than later. And I enjoy it. I love horse racing and Gulfstream right in our backyard. Get over there for a day. A lot of good fun. You don't have to bet a ton of money. No entrance fee. And you can just go there and check it out, which is always good. But the 28th is the Florida Derby. I'll be there that day. Excited about that. Doing my usual, playing the long shots and hoping for the best. That's my handicapping when it comes to sports betting. Baseball is going on right now as we speak. So check out the anybody that you're a big fan of, because in West Palm Beach, we got 5 teams right here that you can check out with the Nationals and Astros and our Marlins who play at Roger Dean, Cardinals, and Mets.
Jimmy, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You like betting these long shots for horse racing? Do you ever just throw on $100 on a money line that's a huge long shot for like basketball, college basketball, or you try to stay more spread?
I don't bet a lot. I'll bet maybe 1 or 2, nothing crazy. But again, when you're going to do that, and we've talked about it in college basketball, you got to do it 2 weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago, the getters were 18-1. That's worth $100.
I'm talking just for a game, just a game. Would you take a huge money line if there's a risk? Because you take risk for horse betting, a bigger risk it seems.
Yeah, I would. I just think for a horse, when it's a horse, it's a race. You never know what's going to happen with the horses. You're dealing with animals. You just don't know. Get bumped into, get pushed to the outside. When you're dealing like teams like tonight, Duke's playing North Carolina State. They're laying 9.5. Would I take a money line? Duke might not cover, but in my mind, I would have a hard time thinking that they're going to lose the game. That's just me in my mind. But I think there's a chance they might not cover. But even that, I'm not 100% comfortable with that. So I don't know. So could you do it? Yeah, like tonight, North Carolina State's plus 350. It's not huge.
No,
it's really not if you put up $100. They're home, but I don't know. But like a long shot and the track, I don't know. I just feel better odds, 15-1, 14-1. Again, you bet a football game, you're putting up 110 to win 100. So when you break it down like that, it's not bad. Like Saturday, I hit a horse at Gulfstream, third race. I think it was 22-1 or 29-1 or 20. I think it was 21, something like that. 21. It paid like $42 on a $2 bet. So I mean, when you look at it, value, that it's there for horse racing. But most times, I mean, you're not going to get the long shot. You're going to get in the middle of the pack or the favorite. Horse racing runs pretty much, I mean, it does. I'll take the 4 long shots every race, and sometimes you get a break. On the grass, it seems to be a little bit better for long shots for whatever reason, and also when there's a lot of horses in. So if there's 10 or 11, I'm at Gulfstream, it's on the grass, I'm loading up. All right, let's do it. Because it seems to be, I don't have any stats to back that up, but it does seem when it's on the grass, it definitely comes in a little bit more. But with sporting events, football more than basketball, I would do college, and pro a little, but I don't tend to do it a lot. I just don't. But basketball, I would, like I said. And tonight, 10 that North Carolina State's getting with the points, but 350 plus, that's not a big odds. Now, if it was like 8-1, 9-1, you say, okay, maybe I take a shot, something like that, and put some money on it because it's so long. But 350 to 1, that feels to me like I'm just throwing the money out the window. I'd rather go get a lap dance or hang out or buy a good cigar. But, yeah, I don't do it that, but I do it at the track. And the track, to me, also, it just has that juice. It's that 2 minutes, quick minute and a half. I'm always excited watching it. I think the hardest thing for horse racing with the younger culture is that everybody wants everything instantly, and there's 20 minutes, 22 minutes between races, and they get bored. So they're like, a little antsy. I talked about the time my best day I ever had at a track. I had to leave early at Gulfstream. I bet 7s every race, 10 races, and I won 4. Not knowing anything, not looking at a program, and 3 long shots came in. So sometimes I said it, and it's true. You're better off being lucky than good in all aspects of life, but definitely in sports gambling. Because, again, you need 2 things in sports gambling to be successful. First thing you need is good information, and you need luck. And the ball, which is so crazy, the way it bounces, which way for you, it's a big outcome of the game, just like last night. It doesn't matter any game. When you win a game by a half point, you don't think much of it. When you lose it by a half point, you get pissed. Last night, women's in basketball laying 35.5 against St. John's. They win by 36. You see the score, you go, thanks. But if it was the other way around, as a gambler, you would get mad. You would be like, oh, I got screwed by a half point. The only time at the track you get screwed is a photo finish, which happened to me a couple weeks ago on a Sunday. I had a horse that was 55-1 and just missed it. The Greek Zone is sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Fox Sports 940. Every day we have a handicapper on who been in the business for years, does their homework, and knows what's going on. Today, it is a Monday, so in the Greek Zone, we light it up with Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy's been in the industry for years and is a sports handicapping aficionado, does a great job. He's got a big following. He'll be calling us soon, and we'll see what he has to say about the NBA and college hoops. Light schedule tonight, light campaign tonight in the hardwood for basketball and for college and pro. Not a lot going on. Only 2 games in top 25. Duke, who's number 1 and laying 9.5 against North Carolina State, and Arizona against Iowa State. I'd probably go with both favorites in the games tonight. Duke's playing very good ball right now. And again, we're coming to the conclusion of the season. Most teams end up having like 2 games left, and Miami, Ohio's only got 2 left. And are they going to go undefeated? Yes.
I got a surprise game for you, G-Man, tonight.
Go ahead.
College basketball. McNeese State is playing against Nicholas State. Now, this is the team that had the big run last year with the student manager that walks out the boombox.
Yeah.
Now, do you start?
What's the line?
10.5.
That's the team with the boombox?
Yeah.
I would go with them. Let's play the 10.5. Let's play the 10.5 with the boombox, and we'll see how we do on that. That'll be a little bit, put a little butter on the toast with that one. It is the Greek. Duke's still number 1 in college basketball. That poll just came out. We'll come back in a few minutes. Second half of the Greek Zone. Teddy Covers is going to be joining us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Teddy has to say about college basketball and the NBA. Light card tonight. Heaters back in action tomorrow night. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Charlie, you went to Atlanta and you went to a famous strip club, Magic City.
They're showing a hole there, flopping it around in your face. And I'm trying to almost not even look because it's everywhere. But the amount of mirrors they have in that place, doesn't matter where you're looking.
You can't get away from lippage.
You're going to see twerking. You can see their insides. It was incredible.
Really?
Oh, Rover, I think the girl could have used a bidet. I think it would have been beneficial for her.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Delray Beach, it's an object on the roadway. We have a left lane blocked. It's I-95 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. Turnpike looks good, up to speed along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the traditions that have sustained us, especially the dedication of Florida's farmers. For generations, their work has been sewn into our nation's story and cultivated with care, growing the food we serve our families. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. You know that our name is on it because we stand behind it. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures will be in the upper 70s, which is average for this time of year. A little breezy at times. Winds will be out of the east around 15 miles per hour. Might see 1 or 2 showers coming on shore during the day, but most of us do remain dry. We're going to repeat this pattern again as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jeff Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
This is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Fox Sports Miami 940. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we break down the lines, and we always get a handicapper on to give us some great advice, and that's what you need. Good information with sports betting. Good luck. This guy is the cream of the crop. He is the aficionado when it comes to sports betting in my book. Teddy Covers joins us from wagertalk.com. Teddy, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing all right today. Greek, how about yourself?
I'm not doing
Monday.
I'm having a good Monday. A small card tonight. So when there is a small card, I do feel a little bit of pressure. Like I can't use the old adage of, oh, there's a lot of games and I missed it. So there's only a couple in the NBA, and there's only 2 top 25 in the college. So I feel like I got to get them right. But, you know, over the years you've been with me, and nice enough that we've had a great relationship. And every once in a while, I'll find the niche and I'll bring it to you. And Niagara, in college basketball, they've been on an unbelievable run to the under. And they did it again on Saturday. And something I don't bet is unders, but I did stumble upon this. And, man, just crazy that it keeps coming out when they play. And last night was a low under on Saturday, and it still came under.
So, I mean, one of the beauties about totals is that the total story will never be the lead story on SportsCenter. You know, Miami, Ohio's gotten some, you know, I mean, mid-majors can make noise. Mid-majors can become a betting story. Totals, doesn't matter if it's in baseball and basketball and football, they're never the betting story, you know? So when you find these trends for totals, when you're paying attention and you find them, you can ride them for a long time. You know, it's not like when somebody covers 6 in a row or 8 in a row, boom.
Yeah.
You know, the people are paying attention. You know, when someone goes under 6 in a row or 8 in a row, you know, I was back to this one story, and you know, I've been in Vegas since 1998. I've been out here 28 years, and I never had a job. You know,
nice. What does that say right there?
You know, you know. There was one summer. There was one summer early on that I did work part time. So I can't say, but I really didn't, and I never got paid for most of what I did. So I still consider it not having a job. But that was like 2000, and I think it was 2000 or 2001.
I mean, that's Teddy. That's got to go up there with the DiMaggio hitting streak. I mean, that's got to be up there.
So I mean, the over under when I moved out here was like 4.5 months. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friends weren't confident that I was going to be able to do this, and now I've lost my train of thought completely.
We're talking about unders. We're talking about unders.
So yeah, so I go back to this one story, but it was one time that I maximized it, you know, and I'm like I should have been able to do it once, but right after the All-Star break, the Oakland A's came out and they went over It was like 28-1-2 to the over a 31 game span, and I just bet it every day.
Yeah,
it was the easiest rinse and repeat. And some of them went over early, and some of them went over late, and there was a lot that went over by a half a run, and the mark. And at the beginning of that streak, the baseline total was 8, and at the end of the streak, the baseline total was like 8.5, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, the market's never really adjusted to it. And I use that example, one, because it was burned into my brain, but two, because it speaks to the validity of being able to ride these total streaks, not just for a day or two or even a week or two. Sometimes you ride it for a month or two, and the markets just don't catch up, especially later in the season when there's all kinds of data that's being factored in that may not be accurate in terms of how the team is performing right then and there.
Yeah, and I also think another layer to that would be when it's a small market team or a team nobody knows, like the Oakland A's, obviously. It's not the Yankees, or Niagara in basketball. And the only reason I stumbled about it a couple of weeks ago was I was at Hard Rock, and I was looking at the board, and it was like 133, and I was like, man, is that low? And I bet it for that reason. I don't know. And it won, and I don't know. And then I stayed on it for like 6 or 7 in a row. And there was a guy I knew used to go to Vegas, and every Saturday, and he had a winning percentage. He said he bet the highest total over and the lowest total under. And it worked out pretty well for them sometimes.
We've talked about that as a strategy.
Yeah.
For like being the NFL in terms of like which totals are, and college football both as being legit. Like that's something to look for. You bet that it's on the margins where you're going to find the books are going to have the hardest time pricing things. It's not the stuff in the middle. But it's a total. Should this total be 70, or is the right number really 74? For a college football game. We're in the NFL. Once you get to 53, the markets do they go appropriately move to 58?
Yeah,
maybe not. And similarly on the low end, the 36.5. Maybe they should be 33s. So.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's some of the totals that you see in the NFL. Obviously, they've been raising over the years. But when you see a low one, you look at it, you go, man, there's no way it can't go over. It's 2017. And it ends up being like 13-10 more times than not. Right? And you look at it, you go, wow. We're talking to Teddy Covers, wagertalk.com. He's getting ready for the madness because this is the time of year that he loves. We talked Saturday, and I wanted to know if you could just touch base again about it. Your favorite time of year is coming up. But also, unlike a lot of people, for you, it's the conference tournaments that you really see a chance to make some money for people.
Oh, my God. There's no comparison. I mean... I understand. March Madness has been drilled into our brains, and the networks are, oh man, March Madness is the insanity, the tournament, the big dance, da da da. So the big dance has a whole bunch of 15 versus 2s and 16 versus 1. All right, it's not like everything's great. At the most, at any one given time, you're going to have 4 games going at the same time. All right, and some of those are going to be 16-2, the 16-1s and 15-2s and mismatches. That's not what happens conference tournament weekend, my friend.
No.
In conference tournament weekend, you've got like 14 conferences where every team's, each conference is playing 4 games in that day. And they're all competitive. And they're all nasty matchups. And for many of them, there's a lot on there's more on the line that weekend. The goal is to get to the next weekend. So it really, and also, from a betting standpoint, especially in your Big Tens, your SECs, there are top seeds that don't care. So from a betting standpoint, I love conference tournament week. It is without a doubt, that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's my favorite 5 days of betting in college basketball. It's not close, and I expect to make a lot of money. I really do. That's a time of year where I genuinely feel like I've got an edge over the bookmakers. Again, the lines are getting set based on these full season numbers. And if you're watching the games and tracking the box scores every day, you know that a team that just went 16-28 from 3 one game isn't going to do it the next game. You know that a team that everyone just played 47 minutes in a double overtime affair the one game, they're going to be gassed the next game. You have really good bet against spots. You have good bet on spots. Do I sound enthusiastic?
Yes.
I am enthusiastic, Greek. You can make money with this stuff.
Oh, I'm excited for it. Now, I had a question. I got an email the other day, and I wasn't 100% sure, and I said if I remember, and I just did. You do a little report for the Super Bowl with prop bets. Do you do one for your clients or for people for the conference tournament, or no?
No. So that the conference tournament, you're just trying to stay afloat, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, and again, it's not like you've got all this time to it's 5 days where
every day
don't get set till the morning. You
Yeah.
know? And as soon as they get set, they're bouncing around all over the place, and you got to make your bets. You got to get the picks out for your clients. It's not a time where I can dig into the prop market.
Okay.
No. Opportunities out there.
I was just not a prop bet. No. Do you do a sheet report for the tournaments, not prop plays?
I don't understand what a sheet report is.
Well, you do like a prop report for the Super Bowl, but do you do a report for the conference tournaments? Is what somebody was asking me. That comes out before, like, hey, I think they're going to win Texas and their tournament. I like Duke and the,
right. So keep an eye on this team. Keep an eye on that, like futures, something with futures.
Yeah.
It's certainly something that I look at.
Okay.
And when I find something, I advise my clients that I found it.
That was and I worded it wrong. My bad.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I answered the question.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to, you know me. I'm contentious.
No. I only filled it up with that you do a report for the props. So I had somebody email. Somebody asked me, does he do a report? Because we talked about it Saturday for the conference tournament. It's like, hey, this team I think can make a run, or this team has it. And what I did respond, I told him I would ask. I said, remember, I said the lines are changed every day because you don't know who's going to win or lose. Yeah. So it's hard to do that. I said, but I will ask him.
And most of my focus is just on trying to put out winning bets for that day.
Okay.
It's before the tournament start. I do look at the future book. In general, I'm not a future book bettor.
Yeah, I know.
And and the reason is the math on this is wrong. But sometimes in conference tournaments, you can find live or long shots that make But at the same time, if you bet those teams every day on the money line, you're likely to make more money than you would just betting them before the tournament started. So, you talk about the best ways to bet stuff, the most profitable ways to bet stuff. It's not usually making the one bet before the tournament starts.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. We'll get into a pick or a few in a couple of minutes, but I got one more question for you. UConn played on Saturday, took on Seton Hall. Line was like 12.5, went up to 13.5 before game. This is a question for you. Is it more of them just having a bad day, or games like that when it's that big and they only win by a couple or lose? Is it the odds makers just getting the line wrong?
So, UConn's really good. Okay.
Yeah.
They won. They just beat St. John's in that huge game and held them to 40 points.
Yeah.
And then they had Seton Hall, and obviously they didn't bring their A game. And certainly not on the defensive end of the court. In that contest, and that can happen, especially late in. That's they lost that game to Creighton, where Creighton shot lights out.
Lights out.
Even the best teams in college basketball, they're going to lose a game in February. It happened. And UConn didn't even lose that game; they found a way to win.
Yeah.
I give them credit for that. But I don't, from a do I devalue UConn off of that? No. But then again, we are talking about a Huskies team that full season they're 27-3 straight up. They're 11-19 against the spread.
Yeah,
and they didn't start out bad.
Yeah,
I'm looking right now. They started out 4-4.
High tax on them.
They started out 7-7. So they started out 7-7. That makes you 4-12 since. They've been burning their backers' money though. I haven't played a lot of their games.
All right. Do you have anything that you like in college or NBA tonight? I know it's a light schedule, and then I got a couple of games I want to ask you about. But is there anything that you like a little for the audience?
Sure. I'm happy to run through the NBA board. I have one play for the clients tonight. It's in college, so it's on the Iowa State-Arizona game. If you want that, I apologize. I can't give it to you today for free. It's the only thing I got for sale. But check it out on my homepage, wagertalk.com. You can go there direct, wt.buzz/TC for Arizona, Iowa State tonight. NBA card, I didn't touch Houston, Washington. I wasn't really close on Houston, Washington. The Rocket. I don't trust the Rockets right now to lay that kind of a price. And Washington's coming off a game in which they were just on fire for about 3 quarters before things fell apart.
You got Houston right Saturday. You said the Heat. and he did it.
Yeah.
Great spot.
It's Houston off a loss. What, at 14.5, you know, the Rockets could dominate this game and control it and still not cover. I'm not playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Celtics, Bucks. Well, I put some Milwaukee in my pocket at plus 7.5. That line's down to 2.
Good move.
Yeah, and you know what? I even at 2, I'd still take Milwaukee. You know, you're obviously I wouldn't advise anyone to do it at this point. You're not getting the best of the number, but current number. Boston sitting Jaylen Brown. It's on the second of back-to-backs, and the Bucks got Giannis back, and they're coming off a complete disaster yesterday in Chicago. You know, they controlled the game for 30, just to the end of the third.
Yeah.
And end of the third, beginning of the fourth. The Bulls, I believe it was a 41-8 closeout for Chicago. The Bulls scored 27 straight points at one point. The Bucks missed 17 straight shots at one point. It was as bad a fourth quarter as you'll ever see. So Milwaukee might be worth a look even now.
Okay.
But at plus 7.5, I was looking in their direction for sure. Denver, Utah, I could only lay the Nuggets. Here's one for you. Jazz were great home dogs, right?
They used
for
to be.
how long? Most of the season.
Yeah.
Not late. It's like Niagara, where you look at the full season numbers, you get one thing. You look at the current numbers, you get something else. Utah was like a 65, 70% ATS play as home dogs for the first 4 months of the season. Right now, 0-7, their last 7. You're getting burned. Give me the Nuggets. And Clips, Warriors, who plays, who doesn't, I don't know. Lean under in that game.
Yeah. I was just going to say that. College basketball tonight, Duke, they've been on fire and just playing well ever since their Michigan loss when they Michigan win. They have North Carolina on Saturday. But I still think they could come. I mean, Boozer's playing great. They're playing great defense. 148.5, I think, is the over. You see scoring in that game or not? Or you say more under because of Duke's defense? I know both teams shoot a lot of threes.
So I'm not, from a side standpoint, I'm not stepping in front of Duke. I had a bunch of people try to give me cases for NC State today, and I wasn't really interested in hearing them. Duke is that good, and they're covering these numbers. Talk about it. You know, even before the Wolverine game, they were covering numbers. You know, this isn't UConn.
No.
You know, that's at 11-19 ATS and 4-12 in their last 16. You know, Duke's 27-2 straight up, and they're 17-12 ATS. And they didn't start out. They started out hot, and then they went cold to ATS in December. So they've been pretty good throughout conference play as Duke are past. From a total standpoint, I really don't have a strong take.
All right.
I apologize, but
no.
I don't know. What do you think? Series history tells us that we shouldn't expect a whole lot of points here. This series, for what it's worth, 5 of the last 6 have stayed under.
Yeah.
And nobody scored 80 in any of the last 5 meetings between these two teams.
Yeah, I like the under a little bit tonight, so we'll see what happens. Teddy Covers, always great talking to you. Appreciate it. I know it's time to make the donuts. We're going to be talking the next couple of weeks. I'm excited like you for the madness, but for the conference tournament. So hopefully we stay hot and we get some winners. But let everybody know how they get involved with you, get information. Sports betting, you need good information, and you need luck. You provide the good information.
Yeah, I'll try to provide the luck too, but it doesn't always work that way. You know?
That's right.
But I've been hot in college hoops. I'm 100% perfect over the last 8 days. I'm in play tonight, but don't get on board with the play. If you want to partner up, let's partner up. Do something for March. Do something for check out the homepage. You know, wagertalk.com or visit my page wt.buzz/TC. Thanks for listening and best of luck.
Teddy, have a great week. As always, we'll talk on Saturday. But thanks for all your time and keep cashing those tickets. Stay hot.
Stay beautiful, baby.
That's it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Appreciate you guys always tuning in Real Radio 921. And, of course, 1017 on the FM dial with Real Radio and 1230 Gambler. I like Duke tonight, and I do like the under in the game. And I would lean toward Arizona, too, in college hoops. You guys have a great afternoon. Appreciate you always listening. Can't do it without duty calls. Call them for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium. Let's get it off to a big win tonight and cash some tickets and start piling up. Time to make the donuts. Let's go with Arizona and Duke. I know it's a little chalky, but guess what? Sometimes chalk equals green. Have a great night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Delray object on the roadway, left lane blocked, I-95 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. Riviera Beach, serious accident, Military Trail North, right before Blue Heron Boulevard. We are slow from 45th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs.